Hello. How you today? I have some number of cards in my hand and some of them even do things. It's kind of cool. Swear to God, I'm going to add the 24th land to this deck. Oh, much tilt. Huh. Is it bad that I just want to cast both of these? Come on, dog. You're tapped out. Why are you... Just press F6. Be done with it or I'm going to have to eat a graham cracker. Thank you. To my face. Good lord. I said, God damn. Okay, opponent's done. I'm going to assume he's on a similar deck. Well, if he's on a similar deck, unsummons are worse. And if he's playing Riddleform and stuff, those are fine. If he's not, these are fine. Yeah, I changed the list a little. Definitely more blue-red spellsy. Let's try this. Weavers are hard to kill, and he already showed me archers. Got rid of the crash throughs. Just really don't like them. They make me much sad. I think I need to work on the land a little bit. Kind of want a 24th land. Yeah, I'm assuming it's pretty mirrorish. My hand, the carpal tunnel's so bad that I can't get my damn graham crackers open. Well, I have spells. I have very slow spells, so. Yeah, I think that hand's much better, especially if the scry. Snap bottom, because it wasn't a land. Huh? I have it. I want one. Still just 23. If he casts a mage, I'm going to be rather sad, especially if I don't draw my land. Hey, I got my graham crackers open, but I got them open in a very mannerish that I don't like. Rip. 23 lands, obviously I'm not going to draw one. Had a scry and 2 draw steps. Beyond favored to hit that land. Like it was almost hard not to hit that land. Now this is the 4th draw step. Keep had to be right, didn't it? Oops. Yeah. So I was 80% to hit. Oh, oops. Is 90% to hit on that land? Well, keep had to be right, but I have no chance to win now. I wonder if it's reasonable to sideboard in the gates versus this match. Alright. I wonder if it's okay to side in the gates. I don't really want the Chandra. It costs too much mana. I don't really want the Weavers either, I guess. At least not on the play. I wonder if these aren't good enough. The spells? But most of the deck is enchantments, creatures, and sorceries. I'm not really worried about dispelling and a braid. Also, don't really think I'm taking a turn off to cast a Favored Visions. That sounds playable. Hopefully no shock. Yep, led with a mountain. That's probably a shock. I wonder if it's ever right just to attack with the Soul Scour Mage there to try to protect from a shock with the negate. Well, I guess no shock, so I don't think it's right to wait. I'm in pretty good shape now. He may have an abrade here or something, but we have the negate. He has 7 cards in hand, our 3. Don't want to use this ability? Nah. Well, MTG bot's pretty delayed there. These should probably be in our deck. Well, could just attack for 1. Attacking for just 1 seems like it does some things. I don't like attacking for just 1. Guess we'll unsummon this. If nothing else, it gives us a Soul Scour Mage on the following turn trigger. Well, that was great. So he's a 4. I need to draw some burn spells before the Chandra takes over this game. There's not a whole lot of instants in the deck, though, so we got that going for us. I sideboarded out Chandras because I assumed they were too slow. Will our opponent have a third of Braid? Alright, well, there's a Storm Chaser Mage. And there's a Riddleform, so that's good for us. And that's game. We're on the board, friends. Well, as far as I can tell, I'm not lagging or anything. I think that was Motobot. I've dropped almost no frames. Can you guys hear me when I'm chewing my graham crackers? Like, is that loud? Like, can you hear me chewing right now? Sweet. So what you're saying is my $40 Logitech headset from Walmart is better than like the Yetis and everything people uses. I think my sound is okay. Do I sound that much different than I do in person? Hey, we want another dice roll. This hand's okay. Wow, my water bottle's taking a lot of sound. Hello, Mr. Dong Diggity. How are the Dong Diggity? It's a beautiful white border card. Gotta love it. So just like round one, we definitely would really appreciate being able to draw a land here. Favored visions would be great. I'm not allowed to have great things. I blame my mom. Rip. Well, that's fun. That's just real fun. Alright, we'll put this back in his hand. He may not have another green mana. It might slow him down one more turn. Who knows? I'm assuming he's on Pummeler, but might not have another green. Well, he had another green, so I guess it didn't matter. Alright, well, we have no chance. Yep. 23 lands, not enough. Want to buy 25th land. Hell, screw 24. I'd rather draw one too many lands than one too few lands most games. There are 23, right? Like, I'm not just imagining it. Yeah, there's 23. I'm not imagining it. He didn't attack. Him not attacking is weird. Still no land. Well, I guess he has the Harness Lightning. Never mind. I was gonna say if he didn't have the Harness Lightning, we had a chance. Yeah, if he didn't have a Harness Lightning, we would have, in theory, been lethal in the air on the following turn. I'm gonna go ahead and block this turn because if he spends mana and stuff to give it trample this turn, that's fine for us. Just really hope he doesn't have a Pummeler. Obviously has a Pummeler. Really hope he doesn't have a Pummeler. Has a Pummeler, of course. Well, we hit a land, so I have to kill the Pummeler. Whoops, that's not the right button. It's just too high of a chance to kill me. And I don't really think I can block either. I think I need to put him to where I'm lethal next turn. I'm pretty sure just holding this back to chump block doesn't do a whole lot for me. Problem is if he has like a fling, I'm dead. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 13. So if he has a fling, I'm dead. If he has 2+4s, I'm dead. But if he has a fling or 2+4s, I'm not winning anyway, so. Oh wow, he's gonna save it. He used all his energy to save it. Well, I don't know what's happening then. Wow. I guess I am blocking then? If I block, I'm still just dead. This will do 3 to him next turn, so that'd be a max 9, so yeah. I just have to hope. I can't imagine a way to win this game. But blocking is certainly not going to win this game, so I basically have to do this and just hope his hand's bad, I think. Problem is now even attuned after kills me. Because he could attune with this, get a force, pump this up to a 4, turn that into an 8. Maybe attune doesn't kill me. I certainly can't block. Blocking gives him 2 more turns when he's got this much power on the ground. I think I pretty much have to hope he doesn't have fling. Or ways to gain a lot of energy. Well, he's not just a clicking with all, so he's thinking, okay, maybe he just doesn't know there's a click all button then. Alright, I assume I'm dead. There has to be no way I'm alive. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, I am alive, wow. So now he has to be able to stop both threats in a deck that normally only plays 2 removal spells with 1 in the graveyard? Alright, well. No 1-mana fog, please. I think it was right not to block there. I don't think it was right for him to save this. I think he should have saved his energy to draw a potential fling for this. Because he had 11 energy at the time, so this could have been 7, 8, 9, 13. With this being at 7, a fling would have won. Don't think there was that many draws that let the Pummeler win. I just assumed since he was saving the Pummeler, he had that type of draw with the 3 cards in his hand. I don't know. Anyway, it's kind of irrelevant, I guess. So they have Pummelers, they have Cubs, they have just a lot of 3-drops. He showed us Trackers. It's not very good versus the Bristling Hydras, not real good versus the Cub, but it is somewhat decent. I think the Braids are fine too. I kind of think the Chandras are too slow here, and because of Blossoming defense, I don't think the Chandras do a whole lot. Kind of curious if I want Baral's expertise, because even if he has 1 Blossoming defense, like he probably doesn't have a bunch of Blossoming defenses. Anyway, so I definitely think I want these. I probably don't want all the Swelder Suns. 2's probably enough. Not really sure on the last card to take. I think I'm going to cut an Insult. I think Insults are better on the play. The Insults are better when I'm paired versus Ricky and Paper. Or when I ask women for dates and they insult me, but I think I want all these little junky removal spells to try to slow down his early game. Because I think if the only thing he's beating me with is Hydra, I can race that fairly decent. I'm not too south. I'm from Kentucky. That's about the middle. So it's south depending on where you live, but like it's not the deep south. I think this hand's kind of weak, but I do think it's worth keeping. He mulliganed to 5, so. Yeah, it's definitely not like it's not south. Ooh, it's kind of cool. Oh no, I didn't take it as you were judging or anything. I was just making the comment. A lot of people come in here and ask where I'm from and stuff. So it just depends on like if you're in Canada, I'm clearly way south, but like it's kind of about the middle of the U.S. Well, I did not expect that card in this deck, and I really want my Braid back. I do have the internet, but I've not wore a shirt, and I have not wore pants. Sorry, a shirt or shoes in over 2 weeks, so. That effort harvester is actually pretty brutal. It's not because I'm lazy, it's because I hate them. If I'm not leaving my house, I'm certainly not putting them on. He forgets the crew. I'll attack. Okay, I guess I won't attack. I don't really think it's worth me attacking because if he has blossoming defense, I'm pretty SOL. I do have air conditioning. I could not survive without air conditioning. I'm 5 million pounds. I have 4 braids and 2 unsummons. I don't think it's worth attacking. Oh wow, he didn't have a creature. Well, that's pretty sweet. Oh wow, this song is incredibly owed. Lincoln Park came on the radio. I'm assuming opponent's dead. I attack you, opponent. Yeah, he mulliganed to 5 and never really got anything going. This is kind of a cool card in the sideboard, though. I need to think about it, because as most people who watch my stream know, I'm a hardcore Pummeler player. And I quit playing Pummeler because of the mono red match was too hard. But Harvester might fix that match? I'm not sure. Definitely something to think about. Man, they almost have to pay me to make me leave my house. I'll go to an occasional Friday Night Magic, but that's because Friday Night Magics are the best. Oh, I guess I should pop this stupid deck list up. I always forget. For anybody who cares, there's a link to my Twitter down below, and every time I go live, I post on Twitter, and I post all the deck lists I play on Twitter, and I also argue and comment on a lot of things on Twitter. So if nothing else, that might be entertaining for you guys to follow. On the Twitter, there's also a link to my YouTube, but honestly, my YouTube's kind of worthless at the moment. At some point it won't be, but right now it's just me posting streams onto it. Real life magic, no thanks. So Linkin Park went off the radio and immediately come back on. I'm a fan of the real life magic. I get to hang out with people. I get to see people. It gives me a reason to leave my house once a week, or like twice a month. Huh. Just noticed on my water bottle, apparently they'll deliver to my house. That's interesting. I used to leave my house a lot to play poker, but most of the local games have dried up to a point now that it's not worth my time. Like, their blind systems and stuff have just gotten so bad that it's more gambling than actually playing poker now. Man, I'm glad I didn't. That whole thing sounded like it would have just made me mad. Man, working's not fun. I hope I never have to work. I just want to sit here and like play really bad decks. This queue's taking a while this time. Did I miss it? Huh? I didn't miss it. One of the reasons I didn't want to go to Modern tonight, besides, I'm lazy, is there's no deck I really want to play, and I don't really like Modern, so. The queue popped. There was 8 anyway. And I don't trust him. And he messed up the last tournament I was at as well, so. It's not like this is the first time things like this have happened. He certainly messed up the last event I was at. And it's fine. We don't have any of our consistent sources of damage, which generally is very, very bad, but I wish I was rich and didn't have to work. I rephrase, I don't have to work, but I wish I was rich, then I'd be able to afford things. I'd be able to play better Magic decks on Moto that didn't have Riddleform in them. Hey, there's a consistent source of damage. It's exactly what our hand was needing. Now we're just kind of hoping he doesn't do anything on 2. Well, he did something on 2. I'm probably going to kill this. That's the one he showed us. Killing the servant's a little bit aggressive, but if I plan to win with divisions, I have to hope that like some of his mana's a little awkward. And sweet, his mana was just a smidge awkward, so it's exactly what I wanted. Now, if he gets to follow this up and play like a Lone Tusk Cub, that's bad for me, but rip. Alright, it's going to be very hard to win this game now. It's going to be very, very hard to win this game now. I have Unsummoned, so I can take 1 hit from the Cub. Maybe even 2 before it's like brutal. If he doesn't have land for this, it's pretty nice. Alright, sweet. So now we just have to find an Unsummon. Unsummon, best draw. Storm Chaser Mage, probably second best draw. Problem with the Storm Chaser Mage is there's a good chance that he has like a Glorybringer. And if he has a Glorybringer, I'm not doing well this game. Well, there's a potential blocker. We're just hoping that there's no Glorybringer, no Harness Lightning is my best shot. I can probably beat the on the ground. He's going to go to at least... Well, he didn't play a Bristling Hydra and he played an Oath of Nissa, so that makes me think he's going to kill one of my Storm Chaser Mages. Alright. Whirler Virtuoso, probably not beating that one either. That provides too many blockers at this point. Provides a lot less blockers if he's doing that. So an Unsummon's still a great draw. Huh. Well. I'm at 7 and he's got like a million in play? Have to try to get a little lucky, I guess. So I'm going to start with Incendiary Flowing this guy. Not a new deck. He didn't make a thing. This guy's a potential blocker. If I attack, he goes to 10. On his turn, he goes to 8. But if he has a removal spell, I'm dead. If he has a Glorybringer, I'm dead. So I can't really attack. Yeah, I guess I can't attack. I die to too many things if I attack. Yeah, I can draw a burn spell and still win if I don't... Oh, lordy. Alright, so if we don't die this turn, we have a pretty good chance of being able to win. Not dying this turn, however, going to be a challenge. Okay, no Glorybringer. Well, that's a good sign. Chandra. That's fine. Don't care about Chandra. Using it for mana, that's a bad sign. Another Whirler Virtuoso. You think I could have did 14 last turn? He had 3 mana to make 1 blocker. Yeah, I don't think I can win now because of this card. Second Whirler Virtuoso is going to crush me. See, he's at 12 and not actually sure how I can win now. Don't want to kill Deshandra. No, don't want to do anything to Deshandra. Huh. So I just have no out, right? If I cast this thing, he just blocks twice. So I guess I have to chump block? Play this thing and hopefully be able to chump block again? I guess that's the best outcome here? That doesn't seem particularly reasonable. In fact, it doesn't even work because that puts me at 2. And he has 5 attackers. So if he makes anything here, I'm just dead. Alright, well, I'm dead on board now. And maybe he doesn't see it. Who knows? If I have 3 blockers, he has 5 attackers and a way to remove one of my blockers. And we're dead. The Whirlers beat the living piss out of me that game. I guess this is okay versus them. Don't think that's good enough. They have trackers and they have trackers, servants, whirlers, whirler tokens, so these might be good enough. They also have bristling hydras and cubs if they let their energy get low enough. I don't think the unsummons are particularly good in this match. Raw's expertise is actually not particularly good in this match either. It's just impossible. I guess the braids don't do much either. Be right back in about 2 minutes. Sorry. Alright, I'm back, sorry. Go ahead and submit. You know, Whirler's pretty good. Definitely think the second Whirler completely finished that game off, and the first Whirler made it pretty bad. That's not a particularly good draw. Super slow hand here. It's probably worth wasting a Collective Defiance to kill any 2-drop that he plays, just to stop him from getting a Hydra. Maybe it's not if I have that in my hand. I'm not sure. Kinda don't want to waste this. Me willing myself seems like it's going to be pretty relevant. The hand that I currently have, though, just doesn't beat anything. And if he plays like a 4-4, the game's just over. Or a 4-3. If he plays a Hydra, like the game would just be over. Well, I guess I'll run the same play back with this. Kinda don't want to be killing his creatures. He's got 6 cards in hand and 15 life still. This just didn't work out particularly well. Long Tusk Cub that can go to 5. Rip. Later, Corey. I don't think the emoticon's been approved yet. Yeah, not been approved yet. Well, that was a good draw. And that was a great draw. The source I control would deal damage this turn. Deal double that damage instead. So basically I'm just SOL. Alright. Well. If nothing else, this is kind of cool. My Soul Scar Mage is going to survive. And probably trade with a Long Tusk Cub. And then I'm still a mile behind because he's at 15 life, but whatever. This game's pretty much over. I can't even fathom a draw that lets me win. So he could only turn his Long Tusk Cub into 8. And his things were dying anyway. Kinda sucks that I had to kill my own things instead with the insult. It was almost a reasonable play. Any follow-up pretty much screws me. No follow-up pretty much screws me too. Alright, well we'll play this. I'm gonna hold the land because I might need to will myself of the Collective Defiance at some point. Rip. Things get even worse. He's pretty much gonna ultimate this now. I have to draw a burn spell for him not to ultimate that because he has a blocker. So now if I play this, he just wins? Because he definitely have spells for the Chandra ultimate? So he's gonna block with that. Oh, and he's got a burn spell? Okay, sure. He could have saved us a lot of time. Alright, well, I had no out. Go City. You guys can't hear my music, but I'm jamming down to some Taylor Swift. No, stupid me. I always forget to put the deck list back up. Need to always remember to put the deck list back up. It's going to be something that I never remember. Well, we're on to draw again, which is a bad sign. The hand's pretty reasonable, though. Slow, but reasonable. We're playing versus Mario's. Rip. That's a bad sign. Really just don't want to play versus Teamer ever. Playing the Unsummon doesn't do anything here because it's just kind of time walks me in this spot. Because if I'm wasting my whole turn to hold him back, playing the Unsummon helps when I'm on the play, but does not help when I'm on the draw. Well, pretty far behind now. We do have a fast clock. And we have a potential chump blocker at some point. Storm Chaser Mage is a good draw. Huh. So this gives me the most potential to do the most damage on the following turn. While still having the Unsummon. Get absolutely wrecked if opponent has like a negate. I'm not respecting negate because I Personally think negates are terrible in those decks. Especially pre-board. Sure. Not going to activate the Riddlestorm here. No reason to. He's already played his land for the turn, so he can't replay it. That worked out better than I expected. Actually works out pretty good for me if he taps his mana for something. Can't imagine what he would tap his mana for, though. The way he's acting, I'm assuming that he has another Riddlestorm type effect. Sorry, another lightning thingy type effect. That's fine. I'll go ahead and pop that up. If he's got it, he's got it. Whoops. Oh, played land. If he does have it, he can't kill both the things if I choose. So, that's pretty good at least. He didn't have it. Well, that's pretty hot. And I'm going to go ahead and shock him for the 4 damage. So now we have a potentially lethal Favored Visions and a potentially lethal Chandra. Pretty hard for him to beat them both out of that spot. Cool, we were drawing a shock too, so we had all sorts of lethal attacks. Still don't really know how to sideboard versus them. I'm going to try these cards again. We're going to cut these cards even though they were great that game. Just think on the draw they're not good enough. That could be wrong. It could just be Chandra's on the draw. Let's try to take the Chandras out on the draw this time. We'll keep toying with this till we figure out what feels right. Could just be these. Like chunk people for 5, but if we're not ahead on board, I don't think that does much. What's up, Buddha to the head? How are you doing today? Oh crap, I gotta throw this thing up. Because I always forget to throw this thing up. Thank you for following Omega Page. So we have 1 land. And we need a bunch of lands, so... I'll click Mulligan. This hand's fine. I'm actually going to keep that, even though I probably shouldn't. We're already kind of like chunked at the 2-drop spot, so keeping that's probably poor, but they have so many removal spells post-board. I will kill any 2-drop he plays. Yeah, it's kind of fun. I don't know how good it is, but I know it's real fun. I think the Favored Visions is more important than trying to deal damage versus the Braid Lightning Harness deck, so I want to play the CIPT, or to come to play tap land. Ronus, uh-oh. Play this Favored Vision, see if we can get some unsummons in our hand before this absolutely destroys me. If he just plays this into Bristling Hydra, I'm pretty sure I don't have an out. I didn't have any instant speed removal, or I may have played around a Bristling Hydra. Well, I do, but I'll play practically anything, but the problem is I don't actually have a very big collection, so don't really have that many choices when it comes to decks. So this is 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, well, I guess I'm not dead, but can't imagine a way to kill him. Certainly ain't going to kill him by blocking, so... To be honest, I don't even know if I have 20 tickets right now. Like, my ticket pool stays generally poor because I open all the treasure chests and I never sell anything. Play points are good though. My music stopped. Come on, music. Back in there. The lightning harness is probably enough to do it. Oh, Mr. Silent Parliament. I should, but people like watching you open them. So I can get him to 5. That doesn't help anything. Yep, no out. No reason to show him any more cards. I guess that's not true. I have an out, don't I? Can kill this, draw unsummon, and he play bad? And, well, not he'll play bad, but me be able to block? So yeah, drawing pretty thin here. Have to hit one of the unsummons to even have another turn. That's not one of the unsummons. You should already be asleep. Alright, so yeah, Glorybringer and one of the unsummons didn't matter. Well, okay, he done 2 damage to me. Yeah, we did. Alright. If he'd cast a creature there, I guess we'd have got another turn. I don't know what we could have did with another turn, but... I'm going to try these on the play, I think. This has to be one of the matches that they're better in. I think these are mostly for the Blue Gearhulk decks, but... Sure, you can send it to here. I don't use that email for anything, so I don't care if people spam it. That email is officially connected to nothing. Oh yeah, this sounds fine. We'll get to see whether this is any good. Actually, I decided I don't like my email being up on the stream. You just send it to my Twitter. There's a link to my Twitter down below. There's probably a link to my email and my Twitter too, but that's beside the point. Yeah, I'm not very good at this streaming thing. Yeah, you can just link it here too if you want. That works. Another land's not what I wanted. What I wanted was more ways to turn this on. So any burn spell would be hot right now. Like a shock. Shock would be hot. I said any burn spell. I did not mean that. Well, I guess it's worth killing this. He could be having mana issues, and it gets me an additional 5 damage if nothing else. That's the forest he showed. Alright, let's pull this up. Oh, I have most of these cards. 19 lands? And you have 5 3-drops? That seems thin. I think I have all of this deck. Might try it. What? Wrecked. I just got wrecked, friends. That just got wrecked. Well, I thought we had a good chance. And then that happened. Thought we had a good chance and then that happened. Oh, sad, 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 sad Ray. I'm the Ray if nobody knows. So what is this? That is a little rogue refiner. Fine with a little rogue refiner. Even more fine with it if he doesn't play a land. Cycling. Goodbye, Swelter Sun. Give us one little burn spell, like one little shock. Just want one little shock. Well, okay. Escalate. This Collective Defiance in this deck has constantly been the best card in my deck. This Collective Defiance has just been the best card over and over and over and over. The deck is mostly shocks type effects at that point. What do we have? We had... Which mana did we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we had 3 Defiances, 2 Abrades, 4 Flows, and 3 Shocks. So we had 13 hits to done summons work too. So we had 15 hits there. Yeah, we had a lot of hits with the 15. Hey. Download your deck list. Save file as. Booted. Pop this up. Add. Machine gun. Mono red spells. 3 form? No. Your standard, friend. Missing 3 cards from the main deck. What were they? I like how I closed it when I did that. Whoops. Nope. I apologize to our opponent. It's insult and injuries. Didn't port over, right? Yeah. Insult. 1, 2, 3. Add missing cards to the wish list. Why is it doing this? I want pile view. There you go. I bet our opponent's getting annoyed. Insult's a pretty good card. Well, he hadn't... Come on, deck. So this is what I need. I really don't have expedites. I guarantee I have these commons on a different account. Oh yeah, I definitely have these commons on a different account. I'm not logging on a different account to get them when it costs 75 cents. Sorry, Scotty. Sorry, Scotty. I got distracted. I get distracted pretty easy. I apologize. I am a terrible, terrible, terrible streamer. Can't you tell by my beautiful overlay and my donation thing on top of my screen that I have literal no idea how bad that I stream? Like I have to turn off the stream and like log into my account that I don't let anybody know about, and all sorts of things. It's just not worth it. I wonder if that's worth bouncing to my hand. I'm gonna say yes, with the simple fact that it gives me an extra damage this turn. I'm not going to replay it because I'm going to hold this to try to pop anything he plays, I guess. Which, actually, that's probably a mistake. Yeah. Instantly thought it was a mistake. I'll go ahead and slap him for one of this thing. Puts him at 4. I find it hard to believe that he's not going to close the game in a manner that Refuse can't win. Go Speed Racer. Because I was pretty sure that he's going to play 4 and 5 drops, and that I didn't want to just put him at 1. Like, I wanted to save it for something that I think will win the game. Like, if he casts a Braid right now, for example, it would win the game. If he casts Harness Lightning, it obviously wouldn't, but that's fine. Is it a Braid? Or is it nothing? Looks like it's nothing. I just don't think he can win the game without playing 4 and 5 drops. So like a 4-mana Lightning Bolt didn't seem super appealing. It did give me a lot of outs to win the game though, so you're right, I should have played it. Like, I have a ton of burn spells. I have a ton of burn spells. Well, he sideboarded in the gate. Looks like you were 100% right. Would have won had we played differently. Probably not going to win because we didn't. He killed a Chandra at least. I think it's definitely worth killing Deshandra. So he has to block the Wandering Fumarole. I think it's worth trading one of these to get Deshandra off the table. He has to block Viscery's dead, so this is probably going to trade straight with a Servant. I think I sideboarded out Deshandra's. Yes, I sideboarded out Deshandra's, but I still have 2 Collective Defiances and 4 Incendiary Flows that just win. Not to mention there's some chance that like the Riddleform can win. Like, we're still at 20. He's got a long way to go. If he's got a second Appetite of Destruction, things are going to be bad. Or, it's not Appetite of Destruction, is it? Appetite of Unnatural, sorry. This costs 3 mana to flashback? Sweet, it does cost 3 mana to flashback. Yeah. I think those things look sweet, by the way. Yeah, he's exerting to kill this. I guess that's something. He did not attack with the Rogue Refiner, and I have no haste creatures in my deck, so... Small victories. Play this thing, and if he's got the thing that lets him gain more life, things are real bad. Alright, sweet. Small victories. We're still playing Magic, friends. Alright, Bristling Hydra doesn't change much. Still have about the same amount of outs. Yep. 3 mana, I just checked. Get the Scry with this thing. So Collective Defiance is a win, Incendiary Flow is a win, that is not a win. So he's got 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So I'm pretty sure I just have to go for it. Oh. And on the bottom. Incendiary Flow or something. Well, probably dead. He's not been casting things. He had 3 mana. I have to assume that he's got a removal spell for the Riddleform, but like we have to go for it. We're dead on board. No way to activate this at any other time, so if he's got something, he's got something. Alright, well he didn't have anything, so we have locked up a pity chest. 1 pity chest in the pocket and we get to play more Magic. The double scroll Riddleform was pretty sweet. It was cool that he had the brick too. I wonder what was in his hand. We did it, Reddit. I like it. Yeah, I played very badly though. Loudmouth Mute was correct. I probably should have got my 3 damage when I got my 3 damage. Could have 100% resolved the one thing. So yeah, that was probably bad. There's people talking tonight. That makes me happy. I get so bored when nobody talks. Thank you for following Boot to the Head, and thank you for following It's Your Boy Ray Moore. Let's throw up the deck list again. Standard. Where are you at? Prowless 3. Here we go. For anybody who cares, I like to say my spam. So for anybody who cares, there's a link to my Twitter below. Every time I go live and every time I play a deck, I post when I go live and a deck list on Twitter. I also argue with a lot of people on Twitter, which is probably the coolest thing about me. I don't know. There's 8 Prowless creatures and only 4 Riddle Storms, so I figured I'd call it Prowless. I don't think I have it anymore. I think I deleted it, but the first build was much more Prowless. Like I've been editing the deck. This is like the 3rd version. The first version only had 20 lands, which was much more of an aggressive deck. I live down south compared to Minnesota. Oh wait. Huh. I'll be damned. That's a good catch, man. I'm just too stupid. I'm just too stupid. I thought this card was Prowless all of this time. I only buy Russian cards in English, so I only buy Russian cards in paper. Wow. Wonder how many times I've said Prowless and just sounded stupid. Oh, anyway, back to Spin Down Games. I am south compared to where you live, but I'm about the middle. I'm in eastern Kentucky. This is a mulligan, the old one land. This is not a good draw, but it's a keep. Actually, I'm going to kill the Chandra because it looks like I'm going to have to be trying to just dirtle. Whoa, 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 whoa. I just F6 my first turn. I'm so bad at this game. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. That's brutal. That's just stone brutal. Choke me now, friends. You get mad and I just laugh at myself because I'm stupid. I deserve to lose if I do something like this. Oh god. Just somebody choke me now before it's too late. Put me out of my misery. What? What are you? Draw cards equal to stuffs. Sure. Oh, savage. Zetman is not incorrect. I've known Zetman since kindergarten. Man, I am 100% redneck 100% of the time. What? What? No! Don't beat me with cool cards. Oh, savage. Wait, you're attacking with that one? I guess I'll block this one then? Let's go ahead and kill this thing. I'm not nice on stream. That card's sweet. Anybody who doesn't think Lupine Prototype is sweet's in the wrong place. Now, sweet and good aren't mutually exclusive, by the way. Alright. I think I would have been in a lot better shape this game had I just not screwed up on turn 1 because my opponent would not have just drawn 4 cards. What is this? Key to the city? No! My poor Chandra. I needed that Chandra to win this game. Doesn't our opponent know these things? Goodbye. Goodbye, little Chandra. We miss you. We'll miss you. I'm pretty sure this game's over. Pretty sure this game's over, mostly because I am not very bright. I should have shame conceded. Can't actually think of what I could draw to get out of this. Okay, I'm on a 4-turn clock. He can draw an extra card if he has a land. Well, he doesn't even need the land. He can just draw an extra card if he wants. He did not want to draw an extra card. I guess I'll go ahead and play the land because I can cast Shock. Is this an instant? Oh, he wanted his Drownyard Temple more than he wanted to draw a card? That's scary to me, that he wanted more land. Still have another Abrade in the deck. Rip. Things are getting harder, friends. So now he has no cards in hand. And he's got this sweet Embalmer. Oh yeah, we're dead. Dead, 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 dead. Alright. Rip. I got absolutely smashed. That doesn't seem good. Ooh. That seems good versus him. That seems good versus him. That seems good versus him. These don't seem particularly good versus him. Wonder if this is good. You can just replay everything, so it's probably not good. This doesn't seem particularly good. These don't seem good. I have to have one card. Alright, Baral's Expertise, you seem like you're the least bad card. Man, our opponent did some things that game, and the things he did were not sad. Yeah, he showed us the one token. You seem like the least bad card. This just didn't seem like it killed too much. This doesn't seem like it does anything. Maybe negate. But no, I'm just going to go with the Barals. I wonder if we could have won that game had I not F6 turn 1. What's our opponent's record with his deck? Because his deck looks pretty sweet. 2-2. Alright. Well, we will play first. This hand does not seem great. Thank you for following Dong Diggity. I hate you, Sean. Thank you for following Spudhead. Yeah. Thank people for like thanking people. Alright, we'll keep this pile. I will keep you. And hope that you're enough. Gonna really need to draw like probably like a Riddleform or a Storm Chaser Mage. That is neither a Riddleform or a Storm Chaser Mage, so. What do we got going on here? So this is a Noose Constrictor. Sure. Sure. We getting Hollow Wand on turn 2? We got Hollow Wand on turn 2. We got double Hollow Wand on turn 2. Alright, well, we're going to kill this thing, and then we're going to hope that we untap and draw by the force. That's not a by the force. Well, alright, this isn't completely terrible. He's down to 1 card. Things could certainly be worse right now. Go ahead and shoot one of those and hope that he doesn't have a removal spell or a pump spell, and then get in front of it. Alright. Well, we ain't blocking. Oh. Yeah. That would have been a sweet draw, though. This Honored Hydra is not going to go as well for him as he hopes. He's going to be able to hardcast these, though. Very beneath the ray. Don't play that. Play the Honored Hydra. Man, I needed you to cast this one. You don't have to go. I'm going to take a lot of damage next turn. Alright, I guess I'll cast this thing. I'm going to say variance because almost every game we lose, I'm crying that I didn't draw a land. Oh, savage. Absolutely savage. Well. Take 9 down to 2? Have no out. Can't kill him quick enough. I guess that's not 100% true. We have some outs. Like, we have 2 unsummons in our deck, so if his plan is just to cast Hazoret, we have, we could draw like an unsummon and bounce it, where he couldn't use it. Alright, well, if that's our out, that's our out, so we might as well, scrounge our upkeep. That doesn't help. And we're dead. Okay. got smashed. I think we had a lot of good draws there. Well, let's see what our pity chest provided. Pity chest. We got a Nahiri and a Veraska. Veraska might be $1 or so. I think these are like 8 or 9. So that was a pretty good pity chest. Also got a cancel that I did not even know was in that set. I had no idea this card was reprinted. Zero idea this card was reprinted. Don't hate the art on that. Anyway, so let's play this mono red deck that Boot to the Head suggested. Let's take 1 second while I throw up the deck list on the Twitter. Save as mono red spells. Let's go ahead and update these. Since I have been corrected. I played with that ability for a long, long time too. So that was a pretty good little pity chest. Let's run it back. If you guys care at all, the Twitter always post every time I go live and all that stuff. Every deck list I play, etc. What if we'd have won that match if I hadn't messed up? Oh, I guess I need to do this too. I only have one monitor, so unfortunately you guys have to see every time I do something like this. At some point I'll probably get another monitor. Oops. Oh, sorry, it's AdCom. Yeah, there we go. I didn't play then. I played since 1993, but I took a small break right after Future Sight for, I don't know, like a year or two. Got pretty sick. Couldn't leave the house for a long time. But back to the land question. Like, we've got these 4 drops, and we're usually wanting to play double spells in a turn. We often want to use these for 4. We sometimes want to use these for 5. So I felt like the deck has been 1 less land as opposed to 1 more land. I'm pretty sure the Highland Lakes are just bad, though, and I should be trying like another island and another mountain instead. I've never kept a hand yet just because I had Highland Lake. But anyway. So mono red spells and get into the game. Thank you for following Yurdo Priest and Loudmouth Mute. I'll pretend that I pronounced those names right. So we'll play first. Target creature can't block this turn, draw a card. Deal damage to face. Alright. I think that's something that my blue-red spells deck needs as well. I believe that some of these mountains need to be some of the new desert. I guess I go ahead and use this now. You can't block, friend. What did I say? Most people say Lord Mouth. You didn't. +1 streamer. Oh. Target creature gains haste. Do I have enough things to care about that? Sorry. First time with the deck, only vaguely even looked at it. I don't know what a lot of these cards even are. So we have 12 creatures, those, and those. Alright. So yeah, I don't think I care about that at all. I think I'm just going to cantrip. You can have haste. What do you do? Put a +1/+1 counter on target creature, and it deals 2 damage to that creature's controller. +1/+1 counter? Huh. -1/-1. Yeah. Man, I'm just stone embarrassing myself today. I do not have glasses like that anymore. Screw you. I like how I have to literally read every card. 3 damage to target creature and 2 damage to target player. That sounds like a good card here. Man, we lighting this kid up. Like I said, we lighten this kid up, and I have absolutely zero idea the age of our opponent. That's a race car. Vroom vroom. That wasn't a bad draw. Alright, he's done. Deserts. Yeah, I definitely need a translator. So he showed us race cars and little 4/3s. Definitely don't want these. Get on over there. So, what's in this deck? Alright, this card's cool. Oh, my bad. I forgot that I updated everything but this. Clickbait title, friends. These things might do something. So, those cards seem reasonable. Those cards seem reasonable. That card's fine, that card's fine, that card's fine, that card's fine. Don't think I want these in this match. But maybe I'm underestimating what that card does. 2 damage divided any way you choose between target players or creatures. Not sure I like that as much as Incendiary Flow. Especially when he showed us 3 toughness creatures. What do you do? Target creature can't block? Okay. So yeah, I'm going to bring these in. I'm a huge fan of this card, by the way. The Expertise. We played Blue-Red Control the other night. It did not go very well for me. I think this hand's fine. We get to see how good one of these are. Or potentially are. I guess there's no guarantee that it's good. I like it, though. I think it should be in my Blue-Red spells deck. You know, girls just want to have fun. Earthshaker's pretty good, but don't know how many creatures he has. Oh lord, we can't kill that. Can't block those, so. Can't attack. Okay, so it can block. Rip. Everything. Just everything. The deck did not seem impressive. Alright. Start with this. Put both of these on the stack. Pretty much everything, Rob. Anything that had Champion of Wits seemed like it just couldn't be beat. I don't get to draw a card now. Rip. That makes me unreasonably sad. That definitely makes me unreasonably sad. We got paired versus 4 Soul Tide Delirium decks that all had like Champion of the Wits and stuff in it, and there was just nothing we could do. Felt like there was nothing we could do. I'll rephrase. Well, getting nowhere kind of fast here. Ronas. Uh-oh. Just got wrecked. So you can attack for another 8? What are my outs then? I don't think I have outs, do I? This even has trample? Alright. I guess that's not nothing. Can't imagine a way out. Mono green, smack us in the face, is crushing us. Oh. Whoops. I missed a point of damage because I pressed F6, but him being at 10, I didn't have an out anyway, so I guess that doesn't matter. Yeah, it's definitely a mistake. What do you guys do? Nothing. None of those cards feel like they do anything. Just have to be faster, I guess. The Blossoming defense was very good that game, but I don't think the Blossoming defense cost us that game. Thanks for the retweet, Al. If you're even in here, which I don't think you are, but whatever. Thanks. Play first. Thank you for following DJO Harg. Hag? Or Hararg. Yeah, we'll keep this. Well, this guy's probably not attacking, so I'm gonna go ahead and cycle one of these. Just to try to find something, because I think I need more consistent sources of damage. I don't think the Firebrand Archer will win by itself. Well, this one has Summoning Sick, so I guess I'll play it. We get to do a lot of pinging this game. It might be enough. may should have played the red spell, actually. Or I may should have played the red land, rather. And not playing the red land may have been a large mistake there. Effer Hub? Prey upon. Rip. He's not showed us anything that would be particularly good versus, so that's kind of interesting. Let's start with this thing not being able to block. We're doing the pingy stuff this game. Let's start with our things getting trampled too, I guess. Could attack with them all, but I think it's better to save those. He's at 11, gonna have to get some cantrips. Cantrips and the burn spells would be nice. Thought not seer. Oh. That at least misses. Another prey upon? Rip. Don't know what our outs are now. Oh. Well, that's a good draw at least. It does something on the following turn, so... Can't really attack. The mage just dies. Get to draw a card next turn when we play this. Hopefully he doesn't have Blossoming Defense. A third prey upon? How am I supposed to win? Rip. At least he has no cards in hand. Well, that doesn't help. So, kill this thing. That doesn't help either. Yep, not helping. What is this? Gives it trample, attacks for 10? So, I don't think I have any type of out. A shock's definitely not an out. Alright, well. That weren't good. Don't think we have any outs, though. What is this? Another Fault Not Seer? It's actually okay, I guess. So I'm not just dead. I don't have any draws that win, but I'm not just dead. Oh, he had a Blossoming Defense too? Yeah, okay, we're just dead then. I don't think I would play any 4-drops in a deck that only has 19 lands. Blossoming Defense wasn't technically dead on board, but had no way to beat him. I'm struggling to think of a way to beat him anyway. Yeah, I guess if we survive that turn, we throw a desert at him and we hit expertise. The deck list is here, and it come from this viewer up here. He might be gone now, playing his deck, and he's not even here. This guy, he wanted me to try it, so I figured, what the hell, I'm a nice guy. Because I needed a blocker, I was dead on board. I had to be able to block. The Ronus lets him pump the one dude, so. Triple Prey Upon. And he hit the Blossoming Defense. That's pretty savage. Alright. We'll get one of these Qs to fire. Thank you for following the Mad King Drist. Well, he wasn't playing that many creatures that the Kenya stopped from blocking. He had like servants, and he showed us a Prowler one game, but like I'm pretty sure we just beat those cards anyway. Kenya might have been worth it though. It is 4 a.m. here. It is 4:08 a.m. I'm from Kentucky. The great bluegrass state. You guys are welcome to envy that. How the hell do I have 41 people? Did somebody host me and I miss it? I think this hand's fine. The Simic state. Uh-oh. Don't you do it. Don't you play no snake. Oh. You're allowed to play that. I guess I'm going to go ahead and... Okay. I guess I'm going to go ahead and kill that because I don't think I get the damage off the other guy. And it lets me play a Firebrand Archer on my turn. Only 43 and a more so. Rip. Liliana. Alright. We just lose. Let's give this thing haste, I guess? Who missed a ping? Oh, the opponent missed a ping. Yeah, gotcha. Sorry, I was like, I didn't miss a ping. I was like, I can't even miss that ping. That card seems very good versus our deck. I can't even play my spells. No. Yes. Is this thing an instant? Sure. Attack you, Liliana. I agree. I agree. I think Incendiary Flow seems better than this card. Well, if our opponent doesn't play any spells, that's real bad for me. Alright. Let's just keep on keeping on. The one was, the Liliana was used on the one. It had -1 power. Like I said, negative 1/1. Sack this desert. If we draw no tap land, we can finally kill the Liliana. Land? That's not a land. Alright, well, maybe we can get this thing big enough to matter. It was actually a play mistake. Okay. Hopefully he doesn't have a removal spell. We're pretty dead anyway, even if he does. This is the only... Throwing this under the bus is the only way I can see to even try to kill the Liliana on the following turn? So now if I draw a land, I can kill the Liliana yet again, even though the Liliana has accrued about 10 million points of value? Let's kill that. He's got close to a full grip in his hand on top of all of that. Oh, what is this? It's just a 3-power walking ballista? Gotcha. We can beat that. You can't block. What do you do? I think it's just better to kill the Liliana. I tapped my mana stupidly, and I've lost a point of damage over it, but whatever. I could have tapped that for colorless. So yeah, I took a point of damage that I shouldn't have taken, but I should have thought about the turn more. What's this one? Ugh. This game's been over since turn 3 pretty easily. There's a servant. You can have haste, little servant. How did I kill the... How did I even kill that? Can I concede and just go on to the next game yet? He fatal pushed his own creature to stop me from doing any damage to the Nixilis. Alright. I concede. Oh, kill me now. Okay, what do we have here? Well, these little things have haste. I guess haste does something. He's got a lot of 2 powers. I don't know. Those things seem good. Still not a fan of this card right here. And I guess I can't play these because of Liliana. I guess I will bring these in as well. I agree with you, but when the Planeswalker that he has in play can kill everything that was in my hand, I don't really think I can go face either. I completely agree that in most games I would ignore the Planeswalker. The other two one is a haste threat that can do something when it first comes into play, and in the later game, even if he does get to kill up to Liliana, can come back with them bomb. So like, yeah, it's another 2-1, but like at least it has haste and can pressure things. Well, you can't block this turn, I guess. And now we need lands this game. 19 lands though, so like I expect this to be a common theme. Alright, well, opponent got mana screwed that game. I think the hasty things are okay. I'm still not a big fan of I think the not blocky one's okay. I'm not actually that big of a fan of this card. Let's try this. Do you guys think this is playable? Like, he's got a big 8/8 trampler or something that he can occasionally cast. My music turned off. I wish you guys could hear my music. I have no idea what I did to make my music not hearable. It's one land, but he's mulliganing, and I have a 2-mana removal spell. Okay, so he mulliganed to 6 and he conceded. What the heck's happening to my computer? What? What? Okay. Well, we did it. We did it, fam. We did it, fam. So, I normally average about 10 viewers. I have, like, quite a few viewers tonight. Is it because I'm playing a deck that clearly can't win? It is not. It is not muted. I've checked. I have no idea what's going wrong. Like, you can see it's, like, not even doing things. I have no idea why it's not. I guess turned up. I just don't know why it's not working. It hasn't worked in weeks. I've changed 0 settings. Thank you for liking the post, Jabber. That lets a lot of people see it, actually, probably. Appreciate it. I don't know if you're here. Thank you for following Dark Pinky. Oh crap. I keep always forgetting to put this deck list up. If I don't put this deck list up, somebody should just like yell at me. I'm kind of fair enough. I'll try to look into it someday. I'm kind of computer illiterate. I'm kind of a spike, so when I see decks like this, like it doesn't interest me in watching them. But I realized that more people have different opinions of what they like and dislike in Magic, so like I need to get that out of my mindset. Just because I don't like something as much as something else doesn't mean other people don't, and it's just real stupid of me. It's one of the things I struggle with in life, like in all sorts of things that I argue, like when I can't see the other person's approach to it, it's just real hard for me to wrap my head around it. I have different colored shocks. How do I have different colored shocks? Why is there different shocks in this deck? Why? I am so annoyed at that you can't even possibly understand how annoying that is to me. Yeah, I can understand that. Like I said, like there's nothing wrong with that. For some reason, my mind doesn't work that way, but like a couple lands and a burn spell and a mulligan to 4 is pretty good. Like in my mind, the Riddleform deck's much more competitive than this, while also being a fun deck. So it just kind of amazes me that people like this deck more. I think the Riddleform deck's actually pretty cool. I'm having a lot of fun with the Riddleform deck, but nobody seems to care about it. I've been having a lot of fun streaming Pummeler too, but like nobody likes Pummeler at all. Let me try to throw off an example, like, not that anybody cares about this stuff, but like I think on a personal level, okay, it's loading too slow, but basically what I'm trying to say is like I think on a personal level, the red green Pummeler decks and the Prowless decks and stuff like that are kind of sweet, but like nobody seems to ever watch them. Like everybody wants to watch like the blue white monument leagues that has 20 times the views that I normally get on anything else. What? Our opponent had a very good draw for a mulligan. Is it possible to not have fun while playing blue white? We didn't have much fun when we played blue white control. Or sorry, red white control. Or sorry, blue red control. Jesus, I'm an idiot. Where's that man at when I need him to translate for me? 4 damage? Well, if this was a red source, we could have saved it. Are we going to lose to a mulligan to 4? I don't know. If he's got a Glimmer, I'd say it's going to look real bad for us. Alright, no Glimmer. We dodged that bullet. Yeah, go get him, little desert. The 5-color Chromaticore decks wasn't that bad. Ooh, a foil. I think we had a good draw. Go get them, Burr of Blades. Still not going to throw a desert at him. At some point I will. Ah, here we go. This is what we wanted. Don't counterspell it. Just use a removal on it, man. No. We wanted that card to, like, be alive. Alright, well. It's time to throw deserts at faces. Target creature can't block this turn. We can't use that yet. Chromaticore on Chromaticore. I actually would kind of like to try some, I kind of like to try some of the mill decks, to be honest. Alright. If we draw 7 more deserts, we got, ooh, the full 4 shocks. Can't go wrong with the full 4 shocks. All I want is him to attack with this. It will make me much happy. Alright, I guess we can start throwing a shock or 2 at his face, just for mana. Well, we theoretically can do 12 damage. I'm not sure how realistic doing this 12 damage is, but... Alright. Oh wait, I can cast this one. Whoops. My bad. My bad, fam. I can play that one. Alright, I can't play that one, though. Our opponent needs to draw a Gear Hulk. So we can cast a couple of Renegade Tactics. Glimmer, main phase. Okay. Taste a mismatched shot guy. Rip. He's got to cast something sooner or later, and then these little burr blades are going to be so good. So good. You guys don't even know, man. I'm telling you. Oh, yeah. Fumaroles are coming to town. Burr blades, son. What you gonna do when the burr blades runs wild on you? Have we did it yet? No. That's not doing it. Blur of blades. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Blur of blades. Oh, he's gonna magma spray his own dude. Okay, that does do something. We've been gotten. Alright. What we got going on now? More main phase spell? Oh, he's cycling stuff. Sure, sure. Alright. Well, if every mountain that we've played has been a desert, we've been doing pretty fine this game. Just need every mountain we draw ever to be a desert. What's this? A main phase something? A Snickabolus! I don't even know what this is. A ribbons for like 1,000,000. Right on time, Blur Blades. You got us, fam. This is a little aggressive because I could just draw another desert, but then again, I could just draw that desert and be lethal, so. We did it! We did it! We did it, boys! We did it! One, two, three, four, five. We did 10 damage with deserts. Anyway, so these things have haste and they have embalm, so I think that makes them good enough here. These Burr of Blades are not impressive. I guess I would rather have. I think these are fine. They're instants. This is an instant. Yeah. Creatures you control gain trample. That's fine. Target creature gains something. Target creature gains something. Yeah, he's going to play around Blur now. I'm not sure how much of a fan I am of these 8 cantrips versus the deck that has a million removal spells. But quite honestly, I don't have anything on my sideboard I want versus him either. Maybe that card's not terrible? It's probably a Gearhulk deck. I don't think I want any of these. Like, we didn't see a Gearhulk, and that game went really long. Nah. Expertise? Nah, I don't know. Well, this hand seems reasonable. We have this thing. This thing's kind of cool. Opponent mulligans to 6 again. We'll keep. We don't have 5 deserts this game though. Yeah, I would say, if I was guessing, I would say like 95% even, but he may only have like 1 or 2. He may not be on the full 4 or something. Don't have a shock. Don't have a magma spray. That is a shock and or a magma spray. Rip. Well, if we play a creature every turn, he might run out. He's only got 3 cards in hand now. Little trampley. More trample. All of a trample. I like it. Oh, he censored it. I thought he was cycling the censor. I was like, where the hell did my card go? I didn't know where my card went. I was offended. Rip. Disallow. This little fire dilly daddy's done quite a bit of damage this game. Hey, yeah. Oh no, now I have to press F6. I don't want to press F6, or I want to press F6. I can't press F6 because of that thing. Wait, he cycled it. Never mind. I thought he was killing my little mage. I have a lot of burn in our hand this game. Swelter. Alright. Get at least a 1-point trigger. Alright, so everything in our hand's an instant. Well, I think we would have did fine this game if, like, basically any spell we had here was 1 more land, but Gearhulk's probably enough just to kill us. It may not be. Like, it takes a few turns to attack. This hand could just be bad. Alright, well, this thing has haste, so I guess we'll attack with it. He pressed F6. Like, attacking with this is just wrong, but he pressed F6. Alright, he unpressed F6 because I waited too long. He baited me. Like, I knew not to attack with that thing, but he pressed F6. If I hadn't paused, that would have been fine, I think, because he'd 100% pressed F6. But I think the pause is what got me. If it counts, we were dead anyway. We have no out. Still just dead on board. Oh, that sucked. Am I wrong to still think that card's reasonable? Yeah, attacking there was real bad. Or if I did attack, I should have attacked fast, because he definitely had pressed F6. I still die to the Wandering Fumarole and the Bolus. So I have no way to do consistent damage. That doesn't seem like a hand that can win. I don't think I can mulligan it, though. I don't know, this might have been a loose keep. He seems like he has infinite removal spells, though. Seems like he has infinite removal spells. I still have the two of Braid's main deck. I don't really think I want four because if I just draw four of them and nothing else, it doesn't really help me. I'm not flooding this game. So he's gonna censor the thingy now? Or cycle to censor now? Sorry. Really need to draw that one desert. That one desert would be a good draw. Okay. Well, we drew a good draw. So we technically have 9 damage. That's not enough. Still have to somehow win this game before he kills us. So we'll go ahead and throw that in the graveyard for flashbacks later. Can't really race a Gearhulk right now without drawing an Abrade. Not going to be the draw to at all. That's fair. I missed a point of damage. That's fair. I don't think casting that does anything here. I think I'm going to cast that at all. I should cast it next turn. Oh, I'm in pretty bad shape. We have drawn 8 lands in 13 cards in our 19 land deck, though. So you got now? He's just going to cast that thing? Sure. What does the ultimate of that do? Exile each non-land permanent. I don't have any of those. Yeah, I guess I have to go to your head. Oh, wow. That was savage. That desert was not a good draw. Huh. So you got a shock and a shock. Sure. Well, if I hadn't messed up, we'd technically have lethal in play if we could survive 4 times and not get disallowed. A streamer donated the deck. The Seagate does things. I just don't think that I have enough time for the Seagate to do things. Does that make sense? Like, I don't think we're gonna have enough time to get the Seagate. He's already got this thing in the graveyard. So we're at an effective 5 life right now. Just don't have a whole lot of turns. What do we get? A Renegade Tactics. You can't cast that right now. What's he casting now? 3, 4, 5, 6. Changing his mind. I think he was looking into ribbonings me. You can just minus that 3 times. So I don't even have time to try to draw. So this card technically doesn't do anything either. So I'm dead on his next turn. Not actually sure how to win if I'm dead on his next turn. It's potential if he doesn't have a disallow that our play mistake would have cost us the game, but we're just dead. Okay. I wonder if the play mistake cost us the game. Alright. So that play mistake cost us the game. It's not a lesson that I'll miss again, though. I am the type of person that does learn from my mistakes. Sorry, I just hit the mic with my water bottle. I do learn from my mistakes, so that was a pretty bad one. That was 40 points of play point equity lost. There's a Twitter link down below if you ever want to see when I go live or the deck list. I also argue with people on Twitter a decent amount. I think this hand's pretty good. I actually think this is the best hand we've had tonight. With this deck, anyway. I don't know if we can ever beat any of the blue-red infinite removal decks. I think you really need the favored visions in matches like this. From the Prowless build. Get Rowdy for 1 point of damage. He could be on Riddleform and not Censor. Nope. He's on Censor, and I can't imagine winning. I don't think we're going to be able to get the cards out of our hand. Rip. Probably just going to shock the dome. It's probably not worth shocking the dome. Seagate Wreckage has been very unimpressive. More than once I've wished our Seagate Wreckage was just another type of land so far. And a draw 2. So we can pretty much concede this game, but I won't because it's on stream. Practically no chance to win now. Let's just keep slamming these threats that don't really do anything while not being able to empty our hand. He didn't kill it. It's weird. How dare he not be afraid of our Firebrand Archer? It is much menacing. Rip. Okay, I guess we'll just pass turn and wait for the Gear Hulk. Can't really even attack because of that. I didn't even really have a way to threaten that. He could just leave it a 1/4 and chump. So I could have traded 2 spells to kill it? That doesn't seem like something I ever want to do. This card would be so good if it was actually instant. Not sure how a card of that effect needs to be an instant to be good. Take your point. Yeah, boy. Everything says target creature. How do I win? Where's mountains? Gear Hulk. Target Glimmer. If we win this game, by the way, I'm going to be much shocked. Alright, destroy target artifact. Alright, we got him at 12, and we have no points of damage in our hand. Still has 6 cards in hand. These things that need a creature to target are like really bad, because I can never even target this guy, because him not having a removal spell is next to nothing, and I just get 2 for 1. He's gonna main phase Gearhulk? Or is this an Hour of Devastation to kill that? Wow. Alright, well, we'll play the only spell in our hand that does anything at all. These cards are much impressive. We got there, friends. Blur of Blades. Exactly what we needed. I'll unpress F6. Just in case this is a Gearhulk and we can grab him for 2. Boo, that wasn't a Gearhulk. We didn't get to 2 him. Attacking is safe. Oh, wait. I do like the art on this card. The art on this card's pretty sweet. Wait for it, boys. We got something we can resolve, or try to resolve. How could the mono red deck just have like a million cards in hand that that I can't play? They just like do nothing. Get shocked, friend. Uh-oh. We've got negated. I hate this deck. I hate this deck. How many people are here to watch the misery now? I'm hoping everybody quit watching, because this is kind of miserable. Sweet. A bunch of you did. You're smart. Not to imply that the people still watching this are not. Or am I implying that? Oh god, we get to try it. Red Rober, send this wandering fumarole on over. Oh, taste it! Taste the blades! Alright. We got to negate. Oh, I still can't cast things. This is turn 12. We don't have a second red source. He had to draw a Gearhulk because he didn't attack this time. You take a creature to target, and you're not instant. Whoa, he didn't cast a Gearhulk, and he didn't attack with the Fumarole. He is literally afraid of Blur of Blades now. We struck the fear in him, the fear of God. Send this thing on over. See if we care. Get it? Ugh. Oh, taste it. I can't pay for a Supreme Will on turn 12? Taste it, fumarole. At some point, I just would let him kill the fumarole. He's gear hooking to save this one. Oh god. It's too much. I can't handle it. Alright, we're just dead. We're just dead. You aren't very good. You guys aren't very good. I guess we'll take the braids this game, because nothing else seems to be working. We'll take these. We'll take these. I don't know. He could have thing in the ass, so maybe that does something. Alright. Wait, nope, that's a full 60. We're good. Alright, we got this. Oh yeah, this hand's gas. This is a gasoline. This hand's everything. Everything we've ever wanted. There's 3 insults into that currently, and they're insulting the crap out of us. Well, in theory, if we drew a shock, we could play even around Sweltering Suns. That doesn't seem like nothing. That's not a shock. They're good, but like they're only good if you can get consistent damage threats in play. And every opponent that we keep playing right now is just a million removal spell dot deck. Pretty hard to beat the million removal spell dot deck. Alright, well, we will battle and hope he doesn't have a swelter. He's got a swelter, that's pretty bad. He's got a swelter, we can play the Firebrand Archer at least. Oh sweet, no double red. We good, fam. We're alright. I guess that's not worth doing. Use the less mana efficient one. He picked weird timing to do that. Still tuning the deck. Felt like it's been running a little below average, but I 3-2 about every event I play with it. So I'm getting consistent 3-2s with it. Not really cracking over the hurdle yet. Still tuning it a bit though. Maybe we'll get there. Let's try to do what damage I can at this point. We hit him for a bunch. If we can ever expertise a gear hook, we're in decent shape. Yeah, there's VODs if you feel like going back and watching. I played the Riddleform deck, multiple versions of it over the past 3 or 4 days. I guess this triggers those things. So, hey, whoops. Hey, yeah. No double removal spell, please? Nagaruto. Just one removal spell would be nice. That's all we could have at this point, but doesn't mean it's not nice. He has to have a way to kill these things, right? Just need to draw 2 lands now, I guess? Haste. You can't block. We're doing it. We got a game. Yes. I still don't want any of these cards. I don't think there's nothing to change. I'll just run it back. Why is the deck all tomfoolery? There you go. That's better. Man, my back is crushing me. Let's check the email and see who's followed me, since I'm not smart enough to use Steam Labs and get it to pop up on stream like I know what I'm doing or anything. Thank you for following Lid Label Fable, Sagavist, Fable Cross, and Zookpoo. Zookpoo. Zookpoo? Zookpoo? I don't know. This hand is not something I plan on keeping. Are any of you guys interested in Commander whatsoever? God, this hand is terrible as well. I don't think I'm going to mulligan a land with hands, though. Or a hand with lands. Maybe that's wrong. Maybe I'm just too afraid of the low land count in the deck. Can't imagine this hand being good enough to win, but we'll see. He could have no Abrade, no Harness Lightning. He has no Abrade, no Harness Lightning. Personally, not a Commander fan. Gotcha. I've been thinking about jamming the Commander events, is why I asked. Or streaming a Commander event. A Commander League. I guess I'll play this thing. It's got so many targets in his graveyard. The Commander challenges are such good value that was thinking about playing a league to do some practicing. I'm not the hugest Commander fan myself, but well, we have no way to get this Hungry Flames out of our hand, but we didn't have any other sideboard cards, so. He has a haste fret, he can just get me. Willing to be gotten by haste fret. He might be thinking about using Hour, which would be like, whoa. Alright, no Hour. We get to deal another damage to him, maybe. Wow. I bet your opponent was plenty salty. Plenty salt. It had to get out the iodine can. Really want this Thermo Alchemist to survive one more turn. That'd be great. Don't kill the Thermo Alchemist. I want it to be around one more turn. Rip. That sucks. Now he can kill the, That's a $5 word, man. Can't use $5 words up in here. So, next turn, hopefully our opponent doesn't have an untapped land and a Gearhulk, because that makes his life way too easy. I like talking to people on Modo. Maybe I'm weird. I am the fan of chatting with folks on the Magic Online. No, stop it. Do not kill my Thermo Alchemist. You rude, rude, rude man. Okay, I will try to resolve this, I guess. Really need a way to get this out of my hand. Sure. We have 7 lands in our top 12 cards again in the 19 land deck. Meow. This is in fact your list. Taste it. We punted round 2, but it doesn't feel like it can beat these Gearhulk decks at all. Just does not feel capable of beating these decks. Don't disallow that, man. Run it back then. Just trying to dump my hand here as best as I can. They just have too many removal spells, and it doesn't feel like you can beat them with spells. It feels like you have to deal some damage with your creatures. We're just not been able to do damage with our creatures. Haven't been able to really empty our hand to use this Seagate Wreckage in any game either. Like, I think this is the 3rd game we've drawn Seagate Wreckage and not been particularly close to activating it in any game. This is the closest we've been to activating it. We'll probably get activated at some point this game, but we do have, in theory, 8 damage in play right now. Alright. Well, that's in theory 8 more. I don't know why I said 8 last time. Maybe at some point we'll resolve that? Really hoping our opponent attacks us with this Wandering Fumarole right now just so we can use the Seagate Wreckage. We have won 1 game by doing like 12 damage of these lands. Red Rover, send Wandering Fumarole on over. You can do it. That's right. Tap man on your main phase. Yeah, boy, Seagate Wreckage gonna do the business. I'm way too excited to get to use this Seagate Wreckage. Way too excited to do this Seagate Wreckage. Way too excited to do that. Alright. So we get to draw a card now? Tap both of those for colorless. No, we don't have mana for that. Alright, you got us. Alright, things are getting better. We have spells we can play now. Send that little thing on back over here. Red Rover, send this Wandering Fumarole the heck back over. Shock. Because I'm pretty sure I'm going to get to kill one of these, hopefully. Like I was going to get to use the Seagate wreckage that turn no matter what. I wanted to use the Helix second because I thought the Helix would resolve. I figured one of the two spells would resolve. So if I used the Helix first and he counterspells it and then use the Shock and get the Fumarole, I get no damage. But if I use the Shock first and then use the Helix, I get 1 point of damage. I think there was just a better chance of the second spell resolving. He's kind of running out of resources here. I don't have to draw now. I can draw during my turn or during his turn. It only punishes me if it's one of the creatures, but like he's only played 2 removal spells, so the cards in his hand are likely creatures. Since they were not a counterspell, I believe he would have saved his Wandering Fumarole had they been a counterspell. So this Seagate wreckage is overperforming in this game. It's definitely overperforming in this game. Alright, well, I'm going to throw it at his head because we're going to draw as many cards as we can. The 4 in the yard are sorceries, and he has to have a creature in play before I can ever use them. Like he has to have a creature on our turn before we can ever use that spell. Live forever. I wanna live. Yeah, insult and injury would be absolutely insane if it was an instant. Like crazy insane. Alright, well that helped. How many lands do we have? 5, 6, 7, 8. No, we don't have enough land to do both. Alright, that means it's unlikely to be a Gear Hulk, and even if it is a Gear Hulk, the attack next turn won't kill us, so that's something. I can take my draw step this turn too, because there's nothing that I guess there's a Hungering Flames in my deck is the only reason to not take the draw step. Yeah, we'll take the draw step and hope it's not a Hungering Flames. We're definitely not worried about the Wandering Fumarole anymore. Anything we have is going straight to his head. We're playing Desert Control. I guess we'll go ahead and draw now, because I guess if we drew the split card, which I believe there's only 2 of the split cards in the deck and we played them both already, so yeah. Guess we don't have to draw the card then? Sure. I'll take my damage then. Tap, 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 tap. Tap. Sacrifice this. Draw a card. So any spell that resolves and any spell that resolves. Rip. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So he's got 3 cards in hand. We only have to worry about disallow. Wait, what's this do? Deals 2 damage to target creature and 2 damage to target player. I was trying to play around disallow. I was trying to play around disallow. So this gets us a trigger and 2 damage to his head, so he has to be able to stop the trigger and the injury. He has to stop 2 different things. Like, sacrificing the desert took 5 mana, and we had enough mana to where the firebrand or the injury, either one killed him. So, like, if he played a gear hook to stop the firebrand, he still died to the injury. If he had a removal spell for the firebrand, he still died to the injury. If he only had a counter spell, he still died to the injury. So he had to have, like, disallow and negate. And if he had disallow and negate, he would have had to have had another removal spell to get past a Firmo Alchemist to let these 2 kill us. How do I like to cook my eggs? I like my eggs scrambled. Yeah, that card's just it's very weird. It's kind of cool. So we definitely lost this game right here because we made a play mistake, which we learned from. We did not make the same mistake this game. So, we definitely learned when we lost this game. This dude right here, I'm recapping the games because this is Boot to the Heads deck, so I'm just recapping on the games. This game here was a mono green opponent with Prey Upons, like Lamberholt Pacifists, Ronuses, and just like big creatures that come out quick that blocked really well. And he had blossoming defense both games that he won. This second game was versus a green-black player that didn't really do anything game 1, and then game 2 he mulliganed to 6 and then conceded the match. This game 3, round 3, game 1, our opponent mulliganed to 4 and then drew 14 lands, but we won. Game 2, we got mauled. Game 3 was a pretty close game, and I forgot to cast Insult before I played the land, as Keystone said. I wouldn't even have noticed it except somebody in chat told me. I don't remember who it was. Loudmouth, I think who it was, maybe. I don't know. Somebody told me. It could have been Keystone. It was Keystone or Loudmouth or somebody. I don't know, but I'm not very smart. A chat member told me I was stupid. A chat member was right. So in this match, we remembered, and it was useful. Anyway, like I said, sorry about the recap. This is Boot to the Heads decks and his suggestions, so I just wanted him to hear how the games went. I apologize for the people that it bores or is boring to, for me to like talk about games that have just happened. Oh, fair. Alright, we'll go up to the smiley face then. There you go. Yeah, right here it is. For anybody who cares about cool things, I got to submit my first emoticon the other night. And all it is a gravestone that says RIP in it because I'm really stupid. Alright, so we're playing first, obviously. This hand's pretty solid. I like this hand. These cards do things versus most opponents. Unfortunately, we've just got paired versus like 3 opponents tonight that the Hungry Flames haven't been particularly good versus, but I think it's still a playable card. Like, there's a lot of decks that does do things versus. If he's playing Blue-White Monument, for example, it'll probably do a lot of things versus this deck. Well, providing we hit a land. Yeah, I think it's cute. Yeah, one game we had 4 lands, 3 of them colorless, one of them a mountain on turn 12 still. What do we got here? Whoops, sorry. Let's see if I can pop it up. Here we go. This right here is what it is, this little rip sign. I think it's kind of cool. Corey Coolcat, the viewer, is the one that suggested to us. So target creature gains haste until end of turn. I guess we'll give this one haste. 2 red sources in play on turn 2 and a mono-colorless desert build, no less. Oh, rip land. Don't you do it. How long have I been streaming? I used to stream a long time ago when like streaming was new and nobody liked streams and stuff like that. But I've been streaming about since June this time around, since maybe early June. Land? Our kingdom for a land. Our kingdom for a land. Hey, got there, folks. We got there, folks. We got a lot of damage in our hand. We just have to be able to not die to Westvale Abbey somehow. Which honestly probably... Eek! How dare you, opponent? Alright. I guess we'll kill this one. Thought I'd already yielded to that. More lands? More lands. Oh god. We love it. We're doing it, fam. Go ahead and use that to save a couple seconds. Hey, fam, we're doing it. We're doing things! Yay! No! Not another Cloud Blazer. Not another... Blue-red spells is what we've been streaming most nights. Pretty big fan of the blue-red spells deck. Large fan of the blue-red spells deck. So what do we got here? This will let me deal 4 damage only. And he has about 1,000,000 blockers. This will let me deal 3 damage and play double spell. Which... Sorry, let me do 4... Yeah. Alright. I think it's the double spell. Could technically just kill this. I definitely think it's the double spell. Not sure how much I care about this card. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. Come on. Hold on. Let us use this. How did I kill him? What did I miss? He's at 6. The Firma would have only did 4, right? What did I miss? I firmly believe I could have missed something. Just let me know what I missed. Alright, opponent's taking a long time to let this resolve for some reason. Oh, okay, sorry. Sorry. Yeah, there's some stream delay. I have a really bad connection, but at least I'm not dropping much frames anymore. I fixed that. I used to drop about 5% of my frames. So go ahead and use that. Untap. Use that again. Untap. It's probably better just to kill this. He gets a pretty decent block if I just kill that. Yeah, fifth land was definitely Game of the Hunger. I think we're still in really good shape anyway, but like he can trade two of his creatures for this thing. I think killing the monument's good. We still have both of these cards in hand and a desert, which all represent 2 damage each when he's going to be at 1 after the alchemist, and he has to deal with the alchemist. This stops him from playing multiple spells in a turn as well. I like how Moto auto-arranged those, because he blocked with the warrior last, but it's like, no, we're going to throw this warrior in the middle for you, fam. Alright, well, he's changing his mind. Alright, fair. Alright, so now we got this badass little Soskar mage getting ready to rock the booty too. A Fumigate would be really bad for me. He gained 4 life, but we'd still be able to have a theoretical 4 damage in play. We press F6, he's going past his attack phase. And he done. Alright. I'm pretty sure we found a match that Blur the Blades is amazing versus. We're not in the market for these. I actually think these do things here. We'll move the cards over here that I'm thinking about sideboarding in. Well, maybe I'm not, because Moto doesn't want to move things today. Braids is... I'm not just... Braids is definitely coming in, so I'm not thinking about a Braid. A Braid's 100% coming in. Cinderace Flow is probably coming in. Some of these Magma Sprays might be coming in. Alright, so what's not great? Target creature can't block. Target creatures gain trample. So, like, these are the weaker cards in the match, probably. We're probably going to have to bring some of them back in. We don't have enough to sideboard them all out. So, target creature can't block. Target creature gains trample. And target creature gains... Or, wait, that's all my creatures gain trample. Target creature gains haste. The trample's probably the best in this situation. I'll be right back, guys. Sorry, I have to use the restroom. So, I love the fact that I expertly put up a BRB message and then immediately put a different screen over top of it so that nobody could ever read it. That was perfect by me. Obviously, I am the wonderfulest streamer that ever did stream. I want to apologize for like no pretty overlay and all that stuff. Wait, no Chaos Raveler? Not even in the board against control? I don't know what that card is. Let's see here. Card Chaos Reveler. Did I spell it wrong? Oh yeah, I certainly spelled it wrong. What do we got? Alright, yeah, I give up. I have no idea what it is. I do not know what that card is. Somebody wants to copy and paste. Oh, Bedlam Reveler. Gotcha. That card's sweet. I love Bedlam Reveler. Gotcha. Yeah, no, I know what Bedlam is. Sorry. Yeah, Bedlam's pretty sweet. I'm a big fan of the Bedlam. You know, that card might actually help this deck. This deck's been pretty fun. But anyway, as I was saying a second ago, I want to apologize that like there's no like pretty graphics and like nice stuff. There is the graphics designer at the newspaper where I live. He's the guy who made the emoticon and stuff. He keeps offering to help me set OBS up, but like but like anytime that we could be working on OBS, I'm like, dude, I could just be streaming instead. So like I keep like kind of ignoring him. And I'm sure it aggravates him. Sure, it aggravates him to death. The opponent had a. Oh, that's why opponent. Rip. We kill you. No! No. Alright, I guess we'll kill you too. He only has 4 cards, and we have 3 removal spells. I guess that's something. Too bad he has 2 clues. I'm pretty sure we drew no consistent damage threats again this game, so I'm pretty sure just like one for like one and a halving ourselves isn't probably going to get us anywhere. That's fair. I'm just so afraid of him being able to get to Westville Abbey if I don't keep the board cleared. So he has 5 cards that are not 5 cards. What in the world's in his hand that he's not playing creatures? Okay. I guess we'll slam this thing. Because this anything else that I play on that is just a stone 2 for 1. If I play it this way, I still can get the value out of the other card later. And I feel it. Rip. Well, he still has 3 cards in hand. Pretty sure we would have been in a lot better shape if we just drew a creature this game. Right on time, little Soulscarred Mage. Two damage to target player? Sweet, I can target my own creatures with that one too. I imagine we're just dead now. I feel like this is an okay match. This is a match that our Blur of Blades is the best in. I have 8 damage in play. He's got us on a 4-turn clock, so. Yeah, that's probably true. We can try that next game. Had no idea we were going to draw 10 million lands, though. This is a 19 land deck. It's kind of hard to get a bunch of lands for the dude. Pretty sure we're just dead, especially if he has another Spell Queller. Didn't have another Spell Queller, but can't imagine winning either way. Oh, he did have another Spell Queller. That's interesting. I don't think I want to change anything from the sideboard. I think I just need to draw some of the 16 creatures earlier. So 1 land, but we have a creature. We have a bunch of spells I like. I don't think I can keep a 1 land hand. Alright, well this hand's much better than what we had, so. Keep. I guess we'll leave a burn spell on top. Well, hopefully he doesn't have removal spells. That's actually a good one. Ooh. I think it's better to get rid of his thing now. We get an attack this way. There's no... Like, next turn he could just play a 3-drop and we would be in bad shape. We wouldn't be able to attack this turn or next turn. Untapped land would be great here, though. Would love to have an untapped land. Alright. Untapped land's obviously considerably worse if he has that. It's a good chance we can get all the cards out of our hand this game, though. They don't have a whole lot of stasis snares and stuff, so. Okay, well, that's probably game. And maybe it's not. We keep drawing these threats, we always have a chance, I guess. Now he's up to Cloud Blazer, though, and things get a lot worse for us when he gets to Cloud Blazer. Sure. Destroy target artifact. You take a point of damage. Scarred Mage. Can't just let him get 1,000 clues, unfortunately. Still has 3 cards in hand and we're hellbent now. Not really sure how. He's played more lands than us, and we never got 2 for 1 at any point. Well, that card doesn't do anything, does it? On that target, rather. Don't know how we win here without him not having anything and it's just drawing a lot of burn spells off the top. Seems pretty difficult. Would love to have Collective Defiance in the deck right now. Oh, not another Cloud Blazer. It's brutal. Savage. Yeah. He takes 2 damage, I guess. And we can buy this back on the following turn. Don't think it's worth trading the mage for like half of a threat. Huh. Did he only take 1 damage? He should have took 2, shouldn't he? Oh no, because this trigger happens first. Gotcha. Yeah. Well. Angel of Sanctums. This game is much over. Yeah, you get the extra point of damage when you have the Firmo. Yeah. You get the extra point of damage with the Firmo, but not the Fire Mage because I have a trigger stack. Well, I can't let that flip or the game's over, so. I don't think Raveler would have helped. He's too far ahead on the board. Him not having double Stasis Snare would have helped. They only play like 2 or 3 of these type of spells, so. Sure. I assume he has Spell Queller. No Spell Queller? Never mind. I guess he did have Spell Queller and he just didn't care about the Archer. We did. Rip $4. None of these spells really seem like they did a whole lot. Like, when we had these spells in play, we felt like we were winning most of the time anyway. And when we didn't have these spells in play, these 12 cards were just like dead draws or like just staying in our hand a lot. Or like our opponents were playing a lot of removal and they didn't seem good. Maybe I should have brought them back in on to play in that game? I don't know. Don't think I'm really ready to log, so I think I'm going to go back to Blue-Red Riddlestorm. I called it Riddlestorm, but it's Riddleform. Yep, so we're going to run it back. Where are you at, Riddle? No problems. It was fun. The deck did some cool things. I liked the Thermo Alchemists and stuff. They did a lot. The big problem with both this build of the deck, of these builds of the deck, and my build of the deck as well, is when when we don't have these consistent damage threats out, it feels like we just lose. I probably should have put some deserts in this. Thank you for following Ultimate Gamer 135, Baba Ganoush, and Tyler 106. Tyre 106. I don't know. That's amazing that I can pronounce Baba Ganoush, but I can't pronounce that other thing. And thank you for following as well, Thomas Seeley. I appreciate the follows. Anyway, let's just jam this deck back. I enjoy this deck a lot. This deck's pretty fun to play. I don't think it's tier 1, but it's real fun. So I think this hand's keepable. If he's playing any type of teamer deck or like pummeler deck, this hand's probably not good enough. Especially if we draw more lands. But we have a way to beat like a turn 1 sneakity snake. Sorry, a turn 2 sneakity snake. That's one of the things I look for the most in Standard. Like, I'm so afraid of this spell. That's because I played black-green energy for so long. Sounds good, Keystone. If I can afford the cards, I'll try about anything. I don't care to lose. Alright. Well, we drew everything we want. But we drew way too many lands now. That's the 7th land in 11 cards. That's a tracker. Don't care about a tracker. We may kill the Nissa. I've not decided. Probably am going to kill the Nissa in this spot. Because he's still at 20 and we don't have any consistent way to deal damage on the table. If I had a consistent way to deal damage, I would not have worried about the Nissa. But this is looking like it's going to be a rather long game to try to win. If he just has a Gear Hulk, we lose, but that's fine. Definitely drew way too many lands this game, though. Now we're up to 8 and 13 cards. This is a Gear Hulk. We can probably pack them up. I'm pretty afraid of that tracker still, to be honest. He didn't attack. But you could be right. I'm not saying I'm right. We can wheel our hand with this one for sure. Gear Hulk would still be brutal. This damage is probably going to his face unless he plays Gear Hulk exactly. Oh, he's playing the Delirium build of it and he's just getting a land. Wow. Manglehorn doesn't do anything. Alright. He's Manglehorning his own token, which amuses me. Since he doesn't have any threats, I'm pretty sure I'm just killing the Constrictor now with the 2 shocks. I think I have all the time in the world now. There's a Riddleform. That's pretty nice here. If I Riddleform, I can't will myself. The Riddleform's probably also not going to do anything, so... Escalate with 3, I have to play a land to do that. So I'm going to will myself, kill this, do damage to him. And I want to leave this one land untapped, so... I have unsummons and stuff in my deck, so I want to leave that land untapped. Wow. Well, that's going to be a good draw. That's fair. That's fair. I would have took 2 more damage that way, but that is fair. So he's going to play the big 8/8 Gear Hulk now. Oh no, he's gonna play the Ishkana now. Wow. That's fair. No, no, you make a good point. That seems like I made a fairly bad mistake there. I think with our draw, it's going to luckily not matter this game, but I do agree with you, I made a mistake. He's just discarding cards, but he's still going to take the damage. So, definitely going to do this. Two modes. We have a burn spell in our hand that can win the game, so I'm not worried about wheeling myself right here. Like, this card right here will win the game next turn. So I know these cards didn't do anything, but I don't think he can get past the fevered vision, sorry. And if he somehow did get past the fevered visions, we had this. No, I agree with you. That was a pretty bad play by me, Rogues. Thanks for the suggestion. I have to think a little bit more about things like that next turn. Or next game. There's a Gear Hulk. Not sure how he plans on getting around that. It's good that he showed me the Gear Hulk, though. Take a casual 6. Alright. Shows the Gear Hulk didn't concede, so he didn't even... He had a Manglehorn, Winding Constrictor, so it's just the slightly bigger version of it. I feel like this has to be good in this match then. I think the Unsummons are fine. He showed us a lot of 5-drops. These are probably fine. I'm actually not a big fan of the Chandra in this match because I'm usually casting Chandra to minus and then like it's just too easy for a Nissa token or a Hissing Quagmire or a Walking Ballista to finish off the Chandras. So I'm going to try this. The Soulscar Mages haven't been particularly good in the green-black matches either, but... It's Fevered Visions or nothing typically in these matches. Ooh, Sandball's on. Wrong people be watching the Ray. Oh, my buddy Ryan's watching. He messaged me and he is a fan of the Commander apparently. Big ups to Ryan. I miss little Ryan. Ain't saw him in quite a long time. If I did play Commander, we would be playing... That is fair. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. This hand's actually not good, but he mulliganed, so I'm going to keep it. If we did play Commander, we'd be playing this build of this deck, I think. We might would play this deck. Or this build of it. Now, there's an Emrakul over there somewhere, but who cares? Anyway, back to what we're doing. That's fair. No snake, please? That's not a snake, but it's still really good. Yeah, I generally like the braids. The braids are actually pretty good in this match. Oh, he's going to transgress me? Sure. Well, I only have one way to kill this, so... What did he take? He took the insult and injury. Insult and injury would have been pretty big game. Would love to draw another blue source. Probably just playing the riddle and attacking and probably getting wrecked by a fatal push. He did not get delirium, so that's good. Yeah. Just gonna get wrecked by Fatal Push. I'm fine with it. I think he pressed F6, so no Fatal Push. Oh, I forgot to play my land. Oh, I was so happy that the Flicker form dealt damage that I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot, friends. I'm not the biggest Commander fan. It's just the closest thing I have to a tier 1 deck right now, I guess. I am pretty upset that I made that mistake. That was a pretty bad mistake I just made. It's probably going to cost me 3 points of damage because I probably have to play a Collective Defiance this turn whether I want to or not. Well, he has Delirium now. I'm bad at Magic. He did not F6 this time, by the way. Alright. Well, if he doesn't have an untapped land plus a spider, technically an injury would win. So this is a little duder. So technically that's lethal next turn. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 exactly. And guess we don't care if it's lethal then? Choke my brew seems worse than this. Riddleform is legit. Riddleform is a nice card. I guess I bounced the thing that does 4. And kill this too? I guess we just start by killing this. And that gives us more options to use this unsummon on the following turn, or maybe we don't even need to use the unsummon, depending on what he plays. So he's transgressing us. All we have is the big thing. So he needs something else. Alright, this should be enough then. He would need a... He can't stop all 3 threats. He's only got 1 card in hand. So short of there being a fog in his deck, we've got to win. Alright, let's run it back. I liked how we played game 2, but I think Rogue Shenanigans line up here where we took 2 more damage but we dealt 2 more, I think that line was much better for game 1. I think that was a very good line. Ooh, we're getting ready to try to stop a man from going 5-0. Oh, I bet I didn't change the deck list, did I? Yeah, I didn't change the deck list. Let me fix that for you. I'm sorry. Let me fix that for you. Where's the deck list at? Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. Sorry about that. I'm not a very good streamer. I apologize. Anyway, so we play first and we try to end a guy's 5-0 dream, and this hand is great. So we're going to keep. We're gonna hope to hit some burn spells, but like our deck's basically all burn spells, so. Says he was playing blue-white control 25 days ago. Have no idea if he's still on the deck. I'm not really worried about it. Him being on that deck doesn't affect whether we would keep this hand or not. This hand's just reasonably good. Alright, so... I have never heard this song before. It's a Journey song I've never heard before. And I'm really enjoying it. That's amazing to me. Oh god, he's playing that deck. Well... do I need to try to be defensive? I guess I need to try to be defensive. This was the card in my hand that I most liked a second ago, and now I don't know if I can even play it. I may still have to play it. If we get the land anyway. It's kind of an odd spot. Pretty sure I'm willing to trade this or this for a Kenra, either one if he has it. Yeah, still pretty sure I would make this trade. I think our end game's better. Unfortunately, we didn't draw land, so we might not get to find out. Have to attack here because of the Kenras and the cashers and stuff like that. This guy might not be able to block anyway, so. Untapped land's what we want the most. That's not an untapped land, so I guess we're back on defense. We drew another 4-drop in the match that our 4-drop's the worst in. He's only on 2 lands as well, but he has a lot more 1-mana threats than us. Tink. Tink. That's a good one. And he gives it trample. Wrecked. I guess I'll block this one. And I'll try to block again, but there's very little chance we're going to get the block. Between burn spells, Katyushas, Earth Shakers, and the little casher things, I found it very hard to think this guy will block. Obligator, that's fine. I would block that. Snap block the one I can. Wrecked. And am I just dead? I guess I'm not just dead, but I'm pretty SOL at this point. We didn't draw a single removal spell this game. I'm taking at least 5, and now he's getting another card under that. Taking 6 now, down to 4. All he needs to do is draw 3 lands, and I'm dead. Alright, well that's another point of damage. So that's less lands he needs to draw. Don't think I have many ways to beat this. I won't say there's 0 way for me to beat this, but I'll say I don't find them very likely. I have to hit some kind of sweet spell off this that I can proc as an instant and he'll have nothing. And we did not accomplish what we needed to do. And that sucks. Oh well. I thought we were in pretty good shape there. So that card's not good here. This card probably is good here. This card has to be great here. All the removal spells seem like they're fine here. Oops. Sorry. The removal spells seem like they're fine here. Sorry, this is what I meant to be doing. Chandra seemed too slow, I guess. These don't seem particularly good. The braids might not be good enough because they can't attack faces, but... Oh yeah, Visions doesn't seem good here either. Good call. I think I would have missed that. I guess I have to bring the Chandras back then? Guess I have to bring the Chandras back then. Sup, Al? How was your stream tonight, bub? If you guys like watching Player Unknown Battleground and like H1Z1 and first person shooters and a little bit of League of Legends and stuff like that, this Altrocity streams that stuff most night, and he's got a pretty chill little room. So he's worth watching or giving us a follow to if you're into those games. Yeah, Magic's a fun game, man. You shouldn't ever quit. Al used to play Magic back in the day when I think worm coil engines were standard. I don't think so. I think insults make me need to be ahead on board, and I don't think I'm going to be ahead on board versus him a lot. I think I'm trying to play the control role here. I may be wrong, but I believe I'm trying to play the control role. We have no way to deal consistent damage, which is very, very bad, but I don't think I can mulligan a sweeper and a couple of removal spells. So I feel like this is the type of game to where I survive his initial onslaught, but because I'm posting no pressure of my own, that he just draws out of it. We'll see. He didn't play a 1-drop? That's probably bad for me. So there's a non-zero chance that I would cast an unsummon on this thing to save it. Probably not a high chance because he didn't play anything, but like a non-zero chance. So that's Earthshaker, which means this guy's not blocking. Correct. Let's go ahead and kill this one in a manner that it can't come back and bite us later. I was kind of hoping he'd flood the board with a bunch of 1-drops. He did not flood the board with a bunch of 1-drops, so... That's a good one. Don't think it's worth using the Swelter on. It may have been worth using the Swelter on. I'm just going to unsummon this and attack for 2. When he plays it on the following turn, we'll be able to cast the Collective Defiance on it. If he's playing the Jonathan Jobs build and he like plays Fault Not Seer, we'll have a backup Collective Defiance to take the Fault Not Seer. So just whatever he plays this turn, we have a fairly good answer to. Unless he just plays Chandra, and in which we still have a fairly good answer to it. Boot to the head, if you're still around, I would suggest thinking about putting Collective Defiance in your deck. Don't do it, bro. Don't Chandra me. Ooh, what's this thing do? Landfall, pay 6 mana and be able to bring it back. That's kind of a cool card. We're dealing damage to his face either way, so... He doesn't have the 6 mana this turn, so I don't have to worry about it this turn. That card's kind of cool. I could see that card being in this sideboard. No, not the glory. Rip. So he just sideboarded into a big red deck. He just sided into a big red deck? Card's so good, man. A second Glorybringer. Alright, so we just have no outs at all. Second Glorybringer is definitely too much. That's fair, but I was trying to end the game in one turn. But we're just dead now. I don't have an out now. This puts me at 2, and that kills me. I don't beat these red decks with anything I play. Every deck I play just loses to these red decks. I don't know if it's I'm doing something wrong, or my matchups are miserable, or what. I do not beat the red decks. Well, we had the second Collective Defiance to kill the Glorybringer on the following turn, and if we cast a Weaver and he has a Glorybringer that turn, it doesn't do anything. Like, we still just die. So we had a way to kill it. I was dead on board. I was at 6 life and he had the 2-point damage. He had the 2-point Desert in hand and a Glorybringer that could attack for 4. I did, but like, I don't think I had any chance. Yeah, that card could do stuff here. It has a flash can't tap, right? I wasn't dead on board per se, but like I was dead on board. Like I really didn't have an out. This hand's miserable, but I think it's a keep. He had the Phoenix in his graveyard as well, so like even if it was just a land, he still is attacking for 3 haste and I'm drawing 1 card. So we're versus Teamer. This is a match that I rarely beat, and I certainly do not think I'm going to beat it with this hand. Double Attune, best card in his deck. Rogue Refiner. Gives us a turn to play this thing. We're not even close to being able to race right now. The refiner itself does more damage than what I had, so hopefully it's just like another refiner or a tireless tracker or something. Knowing our luck, we're about to get glory brought upon us. Well, those cards don't do nothing. They also don't do a whole lot here, especially if he has the Glorybringer. It's a Bristling Hydra. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. Let's exile this and see what we got. Sure. Hopefully he doesn't have another burn spell. He doesn't have another burn spell? So, do these stack? Can I play 2 of these? To deal 6 damage instead? Well, hopefully he plays something then. He did not play anything. I guess it's worth doing this. He may not have a second spell. Alright. Well, so you're saying there's some chance. That gives us a lot of draws we can draw next turn. We can draw an Incendiary Flow. We can draw another Insult. We can draw. He can just miss. He has to have something. Like we beat what we see, and he didn't have the removal spell last turn. So if he taps his mana, we know we win. And if he doesn't tap his mana, we have draws to win. Well, that doesn't help, so... Oh, we gotta play what we gotta play. We dead if it don't work. He's pausing right here, so I'm gonna assume it's working. Huh. Did not expect to win that game. This card would have put him at 2 and killed this as well, so we wouldn't have been dead on board unless he had a way to make one more energy. Or sorry, 3 more energy. Unless he had a way to get one more counter is what I'm trying to say. Because he could only do 10. 7, 8, 9, 10. So we would have been able to kill that with the second, or with this ability. And then we had hit an Incendiary Flow, so we were in pretty good shape. I guess. I didn't feel like we were in good shape. I think this is fine versus them. They have a lot of 5-drops. Yeah, you just put him to 2, then you win next turn. Well, I mean, we win next turn if he doesn't find a way to get one more counter on the Hydra, or if he doesn't have like a Glory Bringer or something that can attack. But yeah. I think these are fine in this match. They deal 4 damage. They can stop his counter spells if he's on that plan. He has Glory Bringers. Some of them have big Chandras, but it may not be great. I'm not sure. For the most part in this match, I've not particularly been impressed with Unsummon. I've not been really impressed with the Braid either. Obviously, the Fevered Visions are great. The Collective Defiance is great. The Collective Defiance is probably the best card in the deck. I'm not sure how I feel about the insults on the draw. I think they're a lot better on the play. I think the insults are a lot better on the play. I'm going to shave 1 Chandra and 1 insult. It's arguable that I could cut a land on the draw. I'm curious about something. Rip. We opened one of those earlier while I was looking. I believe this hand is pretty close to everything I want. So I'm going to keep it. Obviously, I'd like to have removal spells, so I'm talking in hyperbole when I say it's everything I want. He's showing me a red mana, so I'm not even going to pretend that the Soulscar mages do anything. On the play, I like killing servants. On the draw, I don't think killing servants do anything, but I do think killing Lone Tusk Cub does something. So this is kind of interesting, but that card gets out of control pretty quickly. That card just gets out of control very, very quickly. So he's got another one. Pop this up because he showed us a land. We hit in the here. We opened a pity chest earlier and hit a Veraskin and a Heries while I was looking at that. Because pity chests are our jam, yo. Yo, shizzy. The pity chest and Izzy. Ooh, that was kind of interesting. I wonder if it's worth casting Chandra on that. Or whether I should just play this and this. Assuming this dies if I play it. He could have unsummons too. Or sorry, he could have negates too. Let's see what he does with his 2 mana, if he does anything, but I assume he's going to do nothing. Let's also see what our draw step is. So I have the choice between playing 3 different threats, 2 different threats, or a Chandra. Assuming he has a removal spell, he may have a negate. I think this uses the mana slightly better because I believe if he has a removal spell and has to play something like a Glorybringer to kill this or whatever, we'll at least get some damage through with the mage. And it plays around any sweeper type effects. And for the most part, when I have the Fevered Visions in play, I believe my entire goal is just to extend the game as long as possible. And if he doesn't have the untapped land, the Chandra is going to accrue more value. So go ahead and tick the Chandra up, see what happens. This is worth playing, I believe. I believe this one's worth playing as well. I didn't have red mana in my pool. I don't really think protecting this Chandra is going to be possible. So I don't think I'm even going to try to protect the Chandra. He's not been playing any spells, and he's had 3 and 4 mana, so we have to assume all of the cards in his hand are removal spells and or cards like Glorybringer. So I believe even if I left all 3 of them untapped, like 1 removal spell and a Glorybringer still kills Chandra. And I think it's very hard for him not to have a removal spell, or 2 removal spells, or like 3 removal spells, or just like some number of removal spells. Like he's not been doing anything. But that might have been very poor thinking, I'm not sure. I generally sleep during the day. I usually go to bed around 10 a.m. or noon. I'm not going to play very many more lands this game because of Collective Defiance Willing. I'm probably going to play 1 more though. Can also do scrying with Riddleform. Riddleform's just great. Riddleform does everything that you've ever wanted and then some. Was this a Bristling Hydra? And he doesn't have the energy, so... Go ahead and kill that in response. If it resolves anyway. So he has a negate. Oh no, he's got a lightning harness to get the energy. That's fine. It makes us a little sad, but it's fine. Yeah, I'll make this thing a creature then. It might dissuade him from attacking, since this thing right now would not even kill both of these. It'll only kill one of these. I'm not going to block. I was just bluffing, but I wanted to offer him to bluff. Well, that's a good draw. I guess I'm playing another land then. Do I want to use this ability? Why, yes. Yes, I do want to use this ability. It says target, right? So even if he hexproofs it, I can still hit him for the damages. Sure. And he can turn this into a 6 toughness. This makes my things deal double, so he can trade this for the mage if he wants. But my things are dealing double damage right now, so I think it's fine to attack. If he wants to trade his board for my board, I'm not upset about that. And I'm going to save the unsummon to try to maybe get a trigger next turn. Or to clear a blocker for the Wandering Fumarole even. Opponents flooded pretty hard this game, but in fairness, we flooded pretty hard this game as well. Whirler Virtuoso. That's going to be a problem, fam. That is what we call multiple blockers. And that's what we call a Glorybringer to go with the multiple blockers, so... I guess I need to prevent as much as I can. If I do the Glorybringer, he can just attack with the Glorybringer again next turn. If I do the Whirler Virtuoso, he gets multiple blockers. And if I do the Lone Tusk Cub, I prevent about the most damage. Then again, I have all the same options on the following turn as well. And then blocking on the following turn might do something. So we're probably not winning with attacking. Can just take the damage this turn and block later, but if I take the damage this turn, he gets an extra token. And if I take the damage this turn, he gets an extra token, or gets an extra 1/1. Pretty sure I'm gonna have to win this game with burn spells, so. Collective Defiance is an amazing draw here. Do I want to use this ability? Not really. Alright, well. Attacking doesn't do much for me, so. I'm gonna go ahead and waste some of my mana for that. Man, I miss Thieving Magpie. Alright, well, that does something. I'm actually going to play another land now, even though that doesn't seem great, because I get to do a scry while having shock up. I'm not going to do the scry before I draw, because I want to scare him off just like going crazy with the Whirler Virtuoso. Nice. Well, that card would have been great if it was an Incendiary Flow. Long Tusk Cub. Servant and an unknown. If he attacks with the Whirler Virtuoso, I will try to block. So, gonna shock the dome. This gives us 1 scry and 1 draw step to hit a 3-point damage spell. He's got to make the tokens now. I guess we'll go ahead and scry. Bottom. Upkeep. Scry again. Well, that gives us a second blocker this turn. That's interesting. Second blocker probably keeps us alive, right? Alright, we'll put it on top then. Don't think it's worth attacking. Actually, I'm going to play the land as well. It gives us a second blocker, which gives us multiple extra draw steps because of the fevered visions and the scry. And he may not go for the kill. So he is going for the kill. Alright, well, let's deal 3 damage to this then and see what happens. Yes. Yes, he didn't have a removal spell last turn either. Oh yes, ribbons for 1,000,000? I didn't even see it. I made a play mistake. We could have killed this and not died to the ribbons. Rip. That was a play mistake then. He didn't have the extra energy had I played right. Well, we were just dead then. Okay, good count. I'm bad. I am very, very bad. So I could have killed this and survived, but yeah, I made a bad play. I shouldn't have ever been in that spot. Oh, he's only got 1 energy, but he probably has a way to get an energy. Yeah, he's got a way to get an energy. So I should have killed this. I didn't even see the ribbons, guys. Good call. Oh, he didn't see it either. He didn't see it either. Yeah, but he has an effort hub and he has a servant, so. I didn't see it either. That doesn't do anything. Bottom. On top. Oh, he only had ribbons for 4. Gotcha. No, he had 5. You're right. You're right. It's for 4, so he couldn't win. Alright. I'm an idiot, but we got there. I'm an idiot. If it counts, if we played properly, we would have lost. Because this took an additional card from this plus 2 more scries. So if we'd played right, we would have lost. So punting us, we played very poorly and won a game because of it. Yeah, if I had played right, we'd have lost that game. But I got to play better. Good call, chat. I am playing pretty miserably. Don't you just love it when play mistakes don't get punished? And play mistakes actually get rewarded? Thank you for following Mohammed 1998. Liliana Gamora, the Mexican Otaco, and Not Ugly. And if you gotta name yourself Not Ugly, I don't know if I can trust you. Don't know if I can trust you, man. I don't love that either, Keystone. That's why I was saying it. I kind of wish mistakes were more punishing, like in chess. But then again, if mistakes were more punishing, I wouldn't be able to play Magic. This is probably the best hand we've had tonight. Pretty happy with everything going on in this hand. Let's hope it lines up well versus what our opponent's playing. Oh, what's the opponent Aru playing? Oh, sweet. It gets even better. He didn't play anything. I'm going to play this one over the other one. Because this one attacks this turn, and I'm probably going to be casting a flow on whatever he plays the following turn. So I get more value, maybe? I don't know. So this guy's on Teamer too. Just everybody's on Teamer tonight. Nobody wants to play Magic. They just want to play Teamer. I realize that's a stupid thing that I just said because, you know, Teamer's probably my favorite deck in the format. I build my Teamer deck very weird though. I guess he's playing the Emerge build, so he's going to have less removal spells than the other builds. So there's a good chance that this card is just big time money. We'd probably be playing Teamer Emerge, but I'm not good enough to brew it myself, and I'm not quite sure I've saw a list that looks right yet. And I don't want to buy Champion of Wits because I'm cheap. What do you do? You kill my big guy? Sorry, I was reading chat. So why is Incendiary Flow... Incendiary Flow says deals 3 damage to target creature or player. If a creature dealt damage this way would die. Like, this is still dealing damage, right? I don't know, maybe it's a bug. That seems like a good draw here. It's just MTGO things. Sounds like a bug. So we're lethal all sorts of cool ways next turn. No! No! I mean, it's still fine. Because we got Riddle. But that was a really good turn for him. It just didn't matter, but... Yes! I would like to use that ability. I would attack you. So he's playing Goblin Dark Dwellers and Glorybringers in the Emerge deck, so he's playing more of a Brandon Nicandio style, which I'm a pretty big fan of. I'm a pretty big fan of Nicandio. Big fan of his stream as well. So he's going to have Elder Deep Fiend, so these have to be, if these are good anywhere, they have to be good in the deck with they have to be good versus the deck that has 8 drops and multiple different 5 drops, right? If these are good anywhere, they probably have to be good here. I'm going to assume Chandras aren't great here because we're on the draw. And he's got Glorybringers and Ishkanas. Maybe they're fine. The Shocks are probably not great. The Braids are probably not great. Lots of things are probably not great. Maybe the first time I've ever took a Braids out. Trying to decide whether I want to Brawl's Expertise. Is what I'm thinking about right here. I think I do want it. No, I don't think I want it. Probably won't. Oh man. I kind of want to draw that card all the time, all the days, everywhere I go. Everywhere I go, a Fevered Visions is calling you. Fevered Visions is calling you. Why will I not stop saying Fevered when I know better? Hey, he didn't play spells. Riddleform? That's not a Riddleform. A Ripple form. Ha! I kill me. Alright. Rip. Does I just discard that? That's to see it has some home. Can I just play spells, please? Alright, well, I guess we'll let this thing go die. Maybe he just has Magma Spray. Nice! We did it! We did it, fam! Wait, he's still not playing spells? What's going on? Alright, well, damage to the face then. I was going to have to discard a spell this turn. Rip. Ish gonna give it to you. Go Speed Visions. Don't mind the visions too much in that spot. In fact, I'm probably going to play the other visions as well. How good would Insult be if it was an instant? How good would this card be if it was an instant? Land? Land? You're not a land. You're not a land at all. I think it's safe to discard the 4-drop at this point. And probably that card too. Probably just don't have enough time. He needs another land to cast the one thing. No, he had it. Rude. Rude AF, fam. I have a lot of ways to win now, though. If he doesn't have anything. But I'm assuming he's going to Deep Fiend off one of these. Which isn't the worst for us, because we can bounce the Deep Fiend while killing the other thing. But, like, not real pleased about it, Because he'll be able to hardcast the next Deep Fiend. So we want a red, red, blue. Gotcha. 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 Got me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Put that back in his hand. Put that back in his hand. Or put that back in the graveyard, rather. So, drawing a shock might be my best draw step. Drawing drawing the other spell that we have, the what you call it? What's it called? The drawing that card would have been great there. Refuse and cooperate. But alas, we got wrecked. We have no instant in our hand either, which is pretty amazing. So we're dead on board? Unless we draw an untapped island, and then an unsummon? An untapped island and then an unsummon is our only out. It'd be interesting to see what play he goes with. He tapped it with an Elder Deep Fiend. So we're dead unless our draw step is exactly island and then we hit exactly an unsummon off divisions. And we didn't draw. Well, we've not had our draw step yet, so we still have the same out. It's got to be an island. Island? That's not an island. Well, we play our 5th land when we've had visions out for a long time. He's showing us more of his deck when we're dead on board. Maybe he doesn't see this. Maybe he won't use it. What cards are in my graveyard? Alright, you can see a land and you can see another one of these. Let's just see if he misses it. He may not see it. If he sees it, obviously we lose. Opponents have missed things on board today, though. Including me. Oh, he missed it. We have an out. We have many out. He didn't just kill us. Opponent says, oops. Opponent realizes he didn't just kill us. Should I feel bad if I win this game over something like that? He's going to obtrusionist one of these? So if he has another Elder Deep Fiend, we're probably still just dead? And we know he has the other Elder Deep Fiend because he went and searched for it earlier? So yeah, we're still just dead, even through the mistake. RIP. Well, our opponent gave us a chance. We could have had instants instead of like mono sorceries. But that doesn't do anything. Let's see if he misses it again. We might be able to draw in summon. If nothing else, we might get to see another card. He can see this. Is there anything in my graveyard to show him? Yeah. Riddleform? Sure. So I've showed him no extra cards on these turns. Just want to see if he sees it again. Opponent's taking quite a while to decide to attack with his lethal Hexproof threat. The Glorybringer. I guess it's okay. Alright. We dead. I thought we were going to steal that game for a second. I was so... You guys, could you tell how excited I was? I was so excited I almost couldn't hide it. I don't think I want to change anything. I don't want the Swelters. I don't want the... Just don't want any of this. I just want a faster draw. I want to make our land drops. And you miss things on Moto. It's actually kind of harder to play Moto than it is in real life. Especially if you're like chatting to people. No big deal. I've made a ton of mistakes tonight, so. Thank you for following Mr. Kumquat and Snap Freeze. I appreciate it. Would I like to play first? Why, yes. Yes, we would like to play first. We have consistent point of damage. We have a couple of removal spells. We have Fevered Visions with 2 draw steps. I believe this is what we call a keep. I believe this is what we call a happy keep even. As long as we hit the land. If we don't hit the land, things are going to go downhill fast. Losing 2 games in a row because we didn't hit a land drop will tilt me if it happens, by the way. I go on tilt relatively easy. Just put my head in my hands, and I'm very, very sad that we're not playing Magic yet again. And you know he's going to have a removal spell for this. Well, may have a removal spell for that, I guess. Chandra's Defeat. Didn't think we could lose this game if we hit a land. Now I'm not sure that we can win this game. Well, this uses our mana more efficiently. It runs 23 lands. So we should pretty much always have a 3rd land. It's almost hard not to have a 3rd land. But this is how I run. Yay! We played a 19 land earlier tonight, and we were drawing tons of them in some games. A lot of games. Alright. Okay. Still don't have another one. I wish I could say it was a Deece variation, but at this point I just think it's a Moto bug of some kind because it happens so frequently. He'll definitely have a removal spell for this. If we'd hit the land, I would not have turned this into a creature. But where I don't have the land, I have to do anything I can to try to win. What really sucks is like last game, because we were drawing extra cards last game and still not hitting them. Sorry if my wrapper was making a lot of noise. I'm opening graham crackers. Land? Untapped land? Still not an untapped land. I don't really think we can lose to Emerge decks if we get to play Magic, but don't always get to play Magic. Right on time, third land. Could have killed the Glorybringer, but honestly, we're not winning this game without divisions, so I just have to try to get a little lucky and hope his hand's terrible. Take care, man. Thanks for stopping by. I would concede, but we're technically not locked because we do have unsummons in our deck. But the odds of being able to come back from here are pretty nothing. So we have 2 draw steps to just not die. No, do it on visions. So 2 draw steps to hit an unsummon or we're dead. We're probably dead either way. Like, there's a good chance he could let us put the unsummon in our hand and we still die. Alright. Well, I guess we won't concede. Well, never mind. He's going to get a Glorybringer, so we did. Well, that was disappointing. In fairness, we probably shouldn't have beat our match 3 or our match 1 opponent, so, like, that's just variance coming back to help us, or to like, get us back to even, but I feel like we're a pretty good favorite in that match. Anyway, so let's run it back. The Moto Shuffler is very awkward, by the way. My email's not apparently picking up right now. We're playing versus the Wild Thing. I think this hand's actually pretty good. Even though we have 5 lands. Obviously, if we rip off a few lands in a row, it's going to be miserable. Oh god. The Lone Rider is not going to work out well for us, I don't think. Okay. Well, it's not flipping yet. I guess that's something. Rip. Definitely didn't want to draw 2 lands. Right on time, shock. Kill one of these while we can. This deck's really fun. Like, I don't know if this deck's tier 1 or tier 2, but this deck is very fun. And the braid might be good enough. Third Long Rider. Nice. Ooh. Pretty rough spot now. So the triple Long Rider's doing some work. I don't care if he hits with it. See what he plays first. Better save the shock to my turn if possible to try to get the Prowless and the Riddleform trigger. Always yield to that. Always yield to that. Riddleform up. That was a play mistake, by the way. I should have played the Scars Mage first, because if he had Archangel Avacyn, the Mage would have still killed the Long Rider. So that was a pretty relevant play mistake. Yeah, that was a pretty bad play mistake. Well, if he had played it, I would have just killed it in response. Uh-oh. Rip. Nine lands later. Well, we still have a lot out. We have 4 collective defiances. No idea, man. I don't actually know what the card is. I didn't know that about the card. So you're probably right. Yep, you're right. If anybody saw how we lost last round, the fact that we're flooding this bad this round's really infuriating. This is kind of tilting. Alright, we did. I guess these are good here. These are probably fine here, and this is probably fine here. These are probably not great there. I guess these probably aren't great as well. Actually, I kind of like these. I kind of like every card we have left. Maybe Swelder's not good enough, but he could get one of those super fast draws. Maybe Done Summons just aren't good enough. Giving him a threat back doesn't seem smart. Anyway, we'll play first. I have no consistent source of damage, but I don't think I can mulligan. Thank you for following Ronda Slate 07? I don't know. I tried. You can make fun of how I pronounce it. I tried. Alright, well, we have a consistent source of damage now. It is, in fact, good versus all of that stuff. I guess it uses my mana best to play this now. I don't think the Sweltering Suns were good enough. I probably shouldn't have sideboarded into Sweltering Suns. Yeah, I don't like that I brought in the Sweltering Suns. But that's a good draw. Rip land. Well, I didn't want to cast my spells. I don't think I want negate. Like, we have 4 Abrades to kill this. The 4 Abrades to kill that should be enough, right? Don't want negates that are just going to, like, rot in my hand versus some number of draws. I don't think they have a trump card. I think their trump card is me not drawing lands. I can't imagine losing this match if I play lands on time. Well, rip. I really just can't imagine losing this match if I draw lands. I do think the Swelders were bad, though. The unsummons, I think, were a lot better than the Swelders. Yeah. One time untap land? Of course not. Well, I have to try to kill this. It's just too much damage. These Highland Lakes are very bad. They should just be 2 more basic lands. Not that I drew a Highland Lake on that draw step, so obviously it didn't matter there, but I'm just saying in general. Okay, that's probably fine for me. I get to play my better card. I have a Wandering Fumarole that can attack. I'm guessing this is Saffron's Olive deck. The Saffron Olive deck that I saw on the front page that I didn't click, and I was thinking he was going to be more of a White Weenie deck, but it's looking like he's not. So my sideboarding plan seems particularly awful right now. That's a big horsey. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need 8 to do both of these. 3, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I need 8 to do both of these, so I guess I still have to. I guess I could have minus the Chandra and did the same thing, but I actually think the Chandra has a chance to be ultimated this game. Missed the 3 points of damage earlier though, so that obviously changed that play a lot. That's a good draw. He has no cards in hand, so he's dead. Alright. Well, we drew the land in time. I should read this card. Other horses you control have indestructible. If you've gained life, it becomes massive. Fair. Alright. So yeah, these Swelders were bad. Definitely want these unsummons. Somebody suggested this card, but I don't know if I'm a fan of this card still. I don't think I'm that worried about always watching if I should be able to 1-for-1 removal them, right? Maybe a Bite of Force for the Harvester? I don't know what other artifacts they might have. They could have Skyship. Let's cheat, boys. Nah, I don't want to cheat. I was going to look up the deck list, but that seems immoral, especially for a friendly league when we're just playing. We're on the draw now, and he emptied his hand actually fairly reasonably last game. I think we have to actually react to spells on the first couple of turns. I'm not sure if we have time to play a Visions early. Yeah, it's between the 1 summons and the Bite of Force, I think. I'm just kind of like sitting here thinking about it a little. Maybe even a Reaver. Reavers can block, and with combination of our other spells, kill things that have always watching on them. I think I like just a 1 Swelder. Even if it's just a 1-for-1 removal spell, I think it's okay. Let's start. Maybe the insults get sideboarded out on the draw. This hand's not good, but I think it's a keep. We have 2 lands. We have 2 removal spells. That improved our hand quite a bit. So we're definitely going to have to kill that next turn, which gives us a turn to play the Highland Lake, which is kind of cool. So we have 2 removal spells in hand right now. I guess a Shocker and Unsummon's our best draw where we're currently at in the game. That was not a Shocker and Unsummon. If he has a Gazella, we may be trading our Chandra for just a Gazella, which sucks. Gazella, Gisella, maybe? I don't know. Anyway, you had a cast out. That's great for us. Now, pretty much all we have to avoid this match is him having a horse, I think. Uptick for mana. Deal 3 damage to this to save our guy. Can I get my music going again? Even if he plays a horse, we can draw an Unsummon. We can play a mage and minus it to make it a 1-1. Oh, well, a second cast out's obviously going to be good there. And he's drew as many removal spells as we have this game, which is kind of awkward for us. Because we obviously have many, many more than him. He only has 1 card in hand, but he has a clue, and he has 5 lands, so I think he's in much better shape than us. Well, we have 4 Collective Defiances and 2 extra Chandras that are good now. That's not really either of those cards. That's probably still worth using, though. Let's me get an attack in. It just ain't worth it attacking with that, I guess. Yeah, I don't think it's worth attacking with the Storm Chaser Mage. A 3rd cast out. Alright. Well, that's not good for me. Shock's best draw step right now? Oh, I didn't block because I'm stupid. Why did I press F2? I even said I wanted to block. Rip. I even said I wanted to block. That was pretty terrible, boys. I don't know if us being at 15 as opposed to 13 can ever matter, but it's like still, it was pretty bad. Rip. Well, we have a lot of draws. We have 2 Chandras and 4 Collective Defiance that just kill Gazella, and then we have the Baral that would be Stone Insane. I wonder what he's going to call here. There's actually, why did he sideboard this in? There is nothing good for him to call. Nothing good for him to call. Another land. Another land. Or not another land, but another fairly irrelevant card. Also should have blocked last turn. Me not blocking last turn was a mistake. Me not blocking last turn was a huge mistake. Alright, well, we're dead. And we got crushed pretty bad. That match did not feel losable, but I found a way to lose it. Oh, well, anyway, so that's the third league for me today. Had a pretty good time. We jammed this into events. We got one pity chest, and we jammed that mono red deck, which was needed some work, but it was pretty fun. I am going to be logging off now. For anybody who cares, there is a link down below to my Twitter. On my Twitter, I post every time I go live and every deck list. I'm fairly active on Twitter too, so you might find something funny or get to see me have an argument or some random opinion. I don't know. Also on my Twitter, there's a link to my YouTube where all of these videos get posted. Unfortunately, they're posted on a 24-hour delay because that's something you have to agree to when you hit the sub button. But I would like to thank you all, thank all the new followers. It was pretty fun, and I'm going to host this guy. He plays some pretty fun decks, and he's kind of a nice guy. So go check out Sam. He's good people. I know I'm going to go get a couple slices of pizza and watch him myself. But yeah, nice meeting you guys, and thanks for all the help. Gosum, I guess that's how you pronounce your name? I don't know. But anyway, later. Well, shit. That's not right either. One of these will be right.